Hello. 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 Good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. How are you today? My side, all good. I'm pretty happy that we finally managed to put out a new release, and I didn't have time to post the news or anything, but I need to do it also because, as you can see, I forgot to post the 0715 actually. So I don't know why, but for some reason, I think we released it, that we tested it, I think we thought to do a kind of an internal test first and then, you know, make it more public, but then we didn't. So yeah, I think that the 16th release will include also all the 15 changes in terms of changelog, and this is, I think, probably the first thing I want to do today. But I wanted to celebrate a bit. I mean, I'm pretty happy that this happened and that we managed to do another release despite, you know, the complexity, the lack of time, and the very small team that we are. Consider at the moment it's pretty much me. The rest of the team is not really active in the last few months, in the last several months, I would say. Have not been very active. Tua has been checking in sometimes, but didn't really do much. And Enwind and Zunar basically disappeared. Venland disappeared, more than pretty much the same. I mean, they're still around, but they are not really, you know, putting stuff in, which is the most important piece. I mean, like completing tasks and finishing things. And so I've been very much by myself, but it's okay. I mean, it's something I'm used to. I mean, I've been used to that in the past as well sometimes. And there will be maybe in other times where I will be gone and other people will be in, you know. So I think it's a kind of a cycle depending on how busy you are with your real life and things. So it's okay. But let's say this release, I'm even more proud. I mean, I would say the last 3 releases probably even more proud because it was done pretty much all by myself, and it's great to see it out, to see, you know, the zip file, the final zip file that is the completion of the release. So I'm pretty happy about that. And we had a few pretty bad bugs between yesterday and today. I mean, they were really crashing the server continuously. But luckily, I fixed them. There were 2 bugs in particular I can speak about briefly. So the first one was really about our achievement system. There is an achievement system which is... there are some achievements for exploring an area, okay? And basically these achievements are created with kind of a proximity trigger. So it means that there is an area, there is a radius. You are staying, there is a radius centered on in the middle here, and whenever your player is let's say reaching the border of that area, the proximity trigger is triggering, and some scripts are running and things like that, and basically it's telling you, hey, you discovered this particular area, right? And it puts it in your achievements. But the way we were doing it and the way we are doing in Unreal is very different. I mean, it really is significantly different. And so basically there was a bug in this thing. There was a bug that I didn't fully port. It was working on my machine, but I forgot to port few things to the to the production server. So this was one, and it was fixed. It was crashing basically every time someone was running around in any of the city. And the other one, which is still kind of bad because I need to understand it better, but basically is on NPC death. And what happens on NPC death is that we are generating a kind of a perception. So a perception for nearby NPC, because we want to be able other NPC to sense that someone died, being a player, being another NPC, or being a member of the tribe, right? Because they may react, you know, in their brain scripting, they may react to the death of someone. And basically this perception cycle is doing nothing else than, you know, checking all nearby NPC. And I mean, it's a bit long to explain, but basically this one was failing because some of the NPC were actually not properly loaded in. They were like half loaded, or anyway, they were not complete. And so what happened is that this was crashing, right? This was crashing on this perception getting sent. But now I fixed it. I still think there is some improvement possible in this area, because sending a perception to all NPC and scanning them all, I mean, we are scanning something like 1000 NPC every time someone dies. I don't know if it's the best idea, but anyway, at the moment is what we do. It's just scanning an array at the end. I mean, it's not so critical, but yeah, I think we are. So this release to me is a bit special because I think the server is fairly stable now. I mean, I don't want to, you know, celebrate before running a bit, but I think that with these last bugs I fixed, the server should be stable. I think there is still one bug that I'm aware of that is crashing the server, and it's something that we need to, something that I need to check. But I think I want to see if he pops up, you know, more or not. So I will basically let you test it, and if it pops up more, I will jump on it. And yeah, so one thing I want to do, apart from just testing a bit myself, because it's always a good idea, even if I prefer you testing, because sometimes, you know, I test the stuff the way I know it works, while you test stuff, you know, more broadly, and so is easier that you catch the bugs, right? For example, one thing that I know is that did I go full screen without yes, I like full screen. Right, so now there are, so all these items that you see are items that are coming probably from events, and they are loaded in, but I think it's fine. That is an apple, look. Can I pick it up, or is it too far from me? Good question. I can search for traps though. Why I cannot pick it up? Because it's too far? Fuck. Why the search for traps as the wrong icon, by the way? Why the search for traps as the wrong icon? Why the search for traps as the wrong icon? That's very strange. That is very, very strange. Fuck. I fucked up something, huh? I fucked up something. Because in theory the search for traps... Oh, but it's impossible. Wow. That's strange. That's strange. Because... in theory... The search for traps is coming from an ID that we put in the database, which is connected to skill abilities, and skill abilities. Ah, yes, I can also see it here. Wait, I can also see it in my skills. Ah, no, but this is different. This is different because this is the one. This is a different icon, and it is the icon of the ability, which is not the icon of the context menu. So the icon of the context menu, specify directly. So, or I forgot to update the picture. No, it's impossible. What the fuck? It's really strange. It's really strange, boys. It's really strange that that icon is wrong. I mean, it's not a major problem, but it's kind of strange that the icon is broken. Yeah, so we will compile the changelog right now. I want to create a changelog and post it pretty much everywhere. Maybe I should also make a short video on the update just to advertise it a bit. I think we can get more players and more people interested. Let me just load in 1 second because this thing of the icon is annoying me and I want to understand why. I really want to understand why. So basically we have a data table which is listing all the abilities icon, if I remember right. Or probably we go with DS item icon. Wait. Because one thing is the database. No. We have it in. Wait, we have it in the UI. That's directly the UI. It's not database related in any way. It's directly the UI. So if I go under Windows and I go into WinInteract UI, so the icon for search traps, right, should be this one. And the icon should come from, so it should be icon 13.2. Icon 13.2 in position 8. Icon 13.2. I mean, unless this one got reverted, but I don't think so. Icon 13.2. Atlas icons. Atlas. 13. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2. Yes, is correct. 13, 2. Interesting. Wow. So Sims is not taking the right. Why? Search traps. 13.2, 14.2. Trapped it. Ah, because I changed it only on the interactable. Okay. Because that one is not an interactable object. That one is a normal object. And on normal object, there is another place, which is this one. And I didn't change the... Yes. Okay. So it will work only on the interactable. Okay, it's fine. It's a small bug. But at least I understand why I can fix it now. So 14.2 is the remove trap. 14.2. 14.2 is remove trap, and search trap is 13.2. 13.2. Okay, so at least we have that fixed for the next one, but it will happen wrong only for normal items, right? And not for interactable items. Hello, Electra. Hi. Can you put the skill in the shortcut and spam it? Yes, I can try. Oops. I guess we just crashed, boys. I guess we just crashed. Would be interesting to know why. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm gonna check it right now. I fucked up my password. Yeah, there was a crash now, I guess, right? And the good thing is that now I have a system that is telling me that is saving the crash log, so it's so much easier. I mean, I already have it since last release, but it's so much easier. Let me see when it crashed. It crashed on Spawn Manager. Remove NPC. Event Manager. I mean, it's generated events? No, it's not generated events. Remove NPC. Spawn Manager 880. This is a new crash, huh? There is a new crash. There is a new crash. There is a new one. Remove NPC. Fuck, we are crashing on the printout, really? Remove NPC because probably this character is not valid anymore. This is kind of strange though. Remove NPC. Why remove NPC? Despawn. Maybe someone killed. Did any of you kill the monster? I was testing a group bug and tried to loot it. And there is a bug. If you group, no one can loot the corpses anymore. Okay. No, that one I never checked it. But we can fix it. I mean, if we know... I mean, if we can reproduce it, we can fix it. So if we can... If we can reproduce it, we can fix it. No problem. Let me just change the music 1 second. By the way, you remember that we decided to use the Twitch Twitch songs or whatever it's called, right? And YouTube really didn't like it. So it basically flagged the whole video with copyright strikes. And the stupid thing is that you can only remove one copyright strike at a time. And so muting the audio. And so basically I have like 20 to do, and every time I go there, I click, I get my list, and I mute one, and I do it again and again and again and again. The problem is that it takes like one full day to actually elaborate a new video, but 7281. Well, we can fix that one. Read the chat. Yeah, also trying to do stuff. I cannot just read chat all the time. You know, I'm trying to build a game. Not my purpose is to build a game, not to read the chat. But yes, sometimes I get to it. 7281. Someone is going around. I think I'm invisible at the moment. But okay, so let's do the changelog. I think this group problem, we will get to it next. I think we should make a plan of what to do for the next release. I don't know if any of you found the new dungeon already. Did you manage to reach it and find it? Because it's there waiting for you. It's absolutely there waiting for you. Okay, so let me try to do this changelog, which is very important because at least we... So I will do this. I will keep the log on the left so that we can, so they can just copy paste easy. And I will keep maybe a new file, which we will call it changelog something. Right? Open. I don't think we have a changelog of the previous version open. Seems not. Okay. So I guess we just open a new one. And we will call it changelog 0716. But we also need to put in the changelog for 0715 because actually I forgot to post it anywhere. So no one knows what exactly was in that version. And you didn't ask. So I think we start with the 715. There was not a lot, like 15 was more of a fixing release, you know, but let me see. So 14 was 15 of October. And the 16, which is the next day, because I need to be sure that I'm getting only 14 actually is advertised the 29th of October. Okay, 3 days later. Yes, because I remember all these issues. I fixed some bugs, missing assets. Yes, okay, so I think we officially restarted on the 13th of November. Okay. Even if I remember speaking about the addition of the Gobble, the T-Loki, and the Velnishi, no? I never did it. Even in the supporters channel. Just a second, let me search for Gobble. No. I think I never advertised that then. I think I never advertised that. But basically in 0715 we added the Gobble, T-Loki, and the Velnishi 3D models, which were missing as not compatible with Unreal in their original form. So we basically remade them. So we had to remake them. We had to remake those. So added textures and animations. So basically you will see, at least already from 0715, you will see new animations in new animations for these monsters, right? And I think I show you that. The server is crashing too often. I don't know. Did it crash again now? No, it didn't. So for now it's up. Okay, then what's next? What is next? Let me check. So this was the 13. Fixed credits window. Ah, yes, the credit window actually was not working at all. I realized it after some time. It was not working due to a packaging problem. Basically, it was working in my machine, but when packaged, it was not working anymore. Because external files, I mean, it's a bit long to explain, but basically external files needs to be packaged specifically. So you need to tell Unreal Engine, hey, please pick this file and put it in the... yes, you see that now is working. I mean, it's very simple. It's just, you know, it's just a list, but at least it's there. At least it's there. We will improve it in the future. We will be a flashy, nice, fancy thing, but for now it's not. So fixed credit window, still basic, but at least functional now. First version of Dice minigame. Yes, so we had the first version of Dice minigame. Ah, by the way, minigames now should be not crashing the server anymore if you try to join with multiple people. Before it was working. I mean, we will go through that anyway. First version of Dice minigame. Let's say first prototype. Not fully working yet. Add a new production server. Yes. So let's say thanks to our sponsor, we got a permanent new server to use for PS Unreal. It's listed in the client as prod server, right? And please use this one from now on. Please use this one from now on. Okay. Then what else? I'm just copy pasting the stuff that I see in the log. Fixed corrupted item modifier description. Okay, that's kind of good. I don't know if anyone understands what item modifier description means, but it's basically your special items, you know, may have a special description, and now that's fixed. Showing stack count only if greater than 1 in the item detail window. Yes, this was a small fix, but interesting. So in the item details window, we are now showing the stack count only if it is greater than 1. Okay. Yes, that is in the list. I'm going one by one, so I'm copy pasting from the log, so we will get to that for sure. Fixed respawn location upon death. Yes, this is good, but it was still a bit broken in 15. Then I refixed it in 16. And I think this one we can probably remove from here and put it up here because it was not correct. I mean, it was kind of fixed, but not really fixed. Made torch PS item actor. Well, this one doesn't really mean anything to you. So let's say that ability to equip torch and still as it and still keep the item properties. Its item still keep its item properties, something like that. Allow item blueprint to be dropped into the world and spawn. Well, this is a bit of a internal thing, but I can say that added ability of scripted items, which are basically blueprints, to be dropped into the world and spawned. Okay. Then fixed lung sample collision. Yes, there was a problem that you couldn't really go down or move well. So it was blocking some areas were blocking movement. Let me see what else. We are still on 15th release. Fixed bug 7329. What is this? Ah, yes, these are some map fixes. So various map fixes. I mean, I cannot really list them all, but there have been quite a bit. Fix to Draken Plane boundaries to avoid falling down. Yeah, I think we improved a bit. So we improved the Draken Plane level by fixing some boundaries to avoid falling down, and also we improved Draken Plane level by adding still in Draken Plane added an invisible guide on the first elevator to make it simpler to use, right? So it's I think it's much simpler. Fixes to code based on VS suggestion. That is not really interesting. Let me see what else we have. We have removed printouts from... Okay, this is not really interesting. Working version of Dice minigame. Okay, so maybe we can substitute it with this one. First version of... we can say working version of Dice minigame still has some issues. Still has some crashes. At least in 15 he had, now in 16 no. Other streaming levels control for minigames. Disable and load on main level. No, it's just an internal thing, so we don't care. Added sounds to minigame. Okay. Like we can list it there close to that one. More fixes to minigame. What is this? Added usage of T-Ware character spell. So, yes. This was a big one, for me at least. So let's say improve the way we manage relationships between characters and active spells. To fix the crashes on spell cancel, on spell cancellation, on spell, I don't know, on cancel, on spell cancel trigger. Yeah, this was a big one, because it was really a mess. Also is when we learned, you know, about weak pointers and standard pointers, so it was very good. Because before we had no idea how to do that in Unreal, and that was great. So that's fixed as well. Added usage of weak pointer for NPC brain. Well, that's basically the same thing. We're gonna remove it because it's not very understandable. It's not really understandable. Fixed some character positioning to have Floyd over on the ground. I mean, not needed. Fixed mounts. This one is good. So in 7.15, we fixed the mounts. Those should be moving much better now. Should be easier to use, basically. But the movement of the mounts was really messed up in the previous releases. And we fixed. Massive change on blueprint to a PS character. Okay, this is not for you. Fixed character speed wide. This one, yes. Fixed character movement speed. Basically, before we didn't due to a bug, all characters, including monsters and such, monsters and players, were moving at the same speed. Now we can specialize, we can specify different speed. We can specify different speed. Okay. But anyway, Electra, back to your previous comment. If you redeem anything, usually I'm looking at the chat. So you can just redeem whatever. Okay. We fixed the Rivnak open vertices at the bottom and at the top. Okay, I mean, this is not very important. Fixed the character creation screen after mount is not very important. Pet will stop following you when you ride. That's a good one. Fixed button scroll to end in chat for all panels. Fixed button scroll to end in all in chat. Yes, for all panels. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's understandable, kind of. And I think that's it. We didn't do more. About the pickup bug, I don't know. Maybe I fixed it in 16. No. Maybe I fixed it in 16, Maui. Or maybe I never mentioned in my log. Okay, anyway, this is 15. Then 26th of November. So the 27, I see I fixed again more and more bugs. I fixed the guild leave. Fixed guild join leave crash, because there was a crash there. Another attempt at fixing cancel spell. Another attempt at fixing. Oh my god! Another attempt. Okay, and here then we are in December. So here we are definitely in 16 release. Wow. In one commit I did all of this. Added first set of levers, made levers functional including ability to open gates and door, added a context menu for interactable object, added new dungeon props, added new dungeon in southwest of okay. Added fixes to the Idla map, display of skill stat buff based on magical item equipped. It is a good one also. Added missing dice game board. Fixed bug on planar sector invalid. Fiddle collision of torch. Added many pieces of multi-story dungeon. Added new metal material. Okay. I don't know if I want to say all of this, but let's say added first set of levers to be used in dungeons. Made levels functional, including ability to open gates and doors. Yes. Add a context menu for interactable icon. Use icon. Example to activate a lever. Add a new dungeon props, cage, pillory, chair, table, etc. Yes. Fixes on Idle map walls. Yes. Display of skills that buff basically. This is pretty good. So basically now you have, you know, a new line if you have a buff. So display of skill stats buff in the skills window based on magical items equipped. And that's a good one that we did. Added missing dice game board. Well, it's actually still missing. We need someone to sell it, or we need someone to to give it, because you cannot buy it at the moment in the game. I can spawn a few, you know. Hello, Hula. Hi. Fixed bug on player sector is not really needed. Fix the collision of torch is not really needed. Added many new pieces of multi-story dungeon. I would say added new walls and arches to be used in dungeon creation. Added new metal materials. That's nice. Then let's see. Added ability to spell. Added ability manager. So basically, here what I did a lot of work to enable ability, right? So basically, let's say added new system to manage special abilities. And then added ability to search secret doors, right? Which is, I think, is the one that you care for. Oh my god, the change logs are insane on this one. Added fire trap sound and fire trap particle effect. Implemented. This is not needed. This is not needed. This is not needed. Extend the context menu. Right click. To have search trap and remove trap icons. Yes. Implemented trap functionality on levers. On levers and chest. Trigger traps on containers on ground. Trigger traps on containers on ground when you look inside. Yeah, I think it's for you is the one above. Added a new table for traps is the one above. Fix the right command to be fast enough searching item actor. This is not needed. Okay, let's see what else we have. Fix the trap on ground. So allow traps to be present on ground as well, based on proximity triggers. Based on proximity, yeah. Let's say triggering based on player proximity. 24th of December. Here we are basically at Christmas. 24th of December I did added pressure pad item, new item for pressure pad item to be used in dungeons with with the audio. We don't really care. Imported a bunch of new even add a new bunk bed, new bed variation. Let's say more dungeon items added. Added ability to brute force doors. Yes. But I also want to say added ability to search for added ability to search traps and remove traps. Added ability to brute force door. Yes, when possible. Which is great. Fixed inescapable valley. There is two. Another map bugs. December 27. Fixed floating crate. Okay, December 30. Wow, here we were in full holidays. It was a good time to be in holidays. Added some new audio for mechanisms. I don't know if I want to say that, but added new audio for mechanisms like levers and such. Okay, we can say that. Why not? Fixed interactable light. You can turn on and off some lights. New test mining animation. Are we using that or not? Are we using the new mining animation or not? That I have no idea. I don't remember. Should be inside. Should be inside one of the montages. I don't know which one, but should be part of. Okay. Where is our base montage? Animation montage. Animation montage combat. Maybe it's under combat. Attack, fast attack, roll block. Cast, attack, attack, hit. I don't remember where is this thing. Mining animation. Mining animation. Okay. So this mining animation is used by who? By no one. Fuck. So I think I didn't use it. I didn't add it yet, for real. I added it, but I think I'm not using it. Unfortunately. Yes. Yeah. I forgot to connect it. Sorry. So no, this one we cannot say because actually it's not in there. We need to remember to connect it though. Adding items to the vault dungeon. Add new icons for traps and brute force. Add a new pressure pad. Add a new small platform. Add a blue carpet. New bolter rack. Some light interactable. Add a nice stance. I think all of that is not very interesting to you. Fixed coempty position. Yeah, we also fixed the coempty. We added a new coempty texture, which for some reason you never saw, but it was always there. It's just never been used. So we can say added coempty texture. Variation, let's say. We now have two. We now have two. Fixed tavern. Ah yes, this one. Fixed Karel tavern. Fixed Killer Tavern material. I mean, it still looks a bit dark. Yeah, and then we did the update to Unreal Engine 4. So this is a big one, because we did. So let's say updated our game to Unreal Engine 472, which is actually the latest stable, except 5, which is great. More fixes in the added forge, added new golden chest, nice. Added new smith tongs, 3 types, yes. Added max character for GMs, okay, this is not very interesting. Fixed some crashes. I think we forgot to mention the fix on the pickup, so I will mention it here. Fixed pickup of items was bugged in multiplayer scenarios. And I think that's pretty much it. No, there is more stuff. Wait. There is more stuff. Added generic way to play sounds used for traps and secret passages. Okay, but you don't care. Fixed problem with resurrecting the wrong place. Ah, yes, this is the fix that we said that we upon that. Yes. Fix problem with resurrect upon that in the wrong places. Increased crouch movement speed. Yes, I increased it because it was really too low. I was going crazy. Fixed NPC rotation. Yes, there is an important one. I fixed the NPC rotation. So when you fight them, now there should not be anymore the problem where the NPC cannot attack you because it's not rotated towards you. So that's important. And this one is not really needed. And then we arrived to yesterday or 2 days ago. And that's it. That's it. This is our list, boys. This is our list. I don't know, I think it's a good list. I would like to do more always, but I think it's anyway a lot of stuff. There's anyway a lot of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna to post the changelog. First of all, I want to post it in the supporters channel, where there are the people, you know, that are actually supporting us, which is great. And I don't think I can post this in a single message because it's too much. I realized I never posted the changelog for 0715, so here it is. Let me put maybe a marker of some kind. Okay. Okay, I posted that. Okay. So we're gonna pause this. So just a second, I was just writing down some messages, and so we are gonna pause this. First of all, on the website, we need a new picture though. I think we can have a picture from the new dungeon. No, I think would be the best. Yes, we will have a new picture from the new dungeon. Why not? I think it's the major news. I think the new dungeon is. What is the new dungeon mentioned, by the way? Added new dungeon props. Okay. No, I think I need to explicitly say. Add a new dungeon. Add a new dungeon. Yeah, because I didn't say that anyway. Add a new dungeon. Still to be populated. Yeah, still to be populated with creatures. Try to find it and explore it. Basically, the main reason for the new dungeon was to test, you know, levers. Add a new dungeon to test levers and traps. Okay. Add a new dungeon. Okay, I'm putting it here. Yeah, I also updated the internal list. Okay, yes, I think we can take a screenshot. We can take a screenshot of the new dungeon and use it as an image. For, do we want to use only level 1 or do we, yeah, I think only level 1. I don't want to be too, I don't want to show too much. I think it's better if people find out themselves, you know. The only problem if I take a picture like that is not really interesting, I guess. Because it's not really big enough, but maybe like this. By the way, I don't have a way to take a screenshot without a UI, right? Well, there was actually a menu bar hide, but I think it's okay. The screenshot like this I think will be super big because I'm going at 2500 something, so probably I need to make it more reasonable like that. Is it too dark? No, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Maybe I can... I think it's okay. It gives the sense of a dungeon, you know. It is a bit dark and I think it's okay. I think it's pretty much the way I want it. Okay, so we're gonna do some work together as usual, boys. I'm going to post the news and do that stuff because we need to do it. And pretty much all the time I have is the time that I have with you, so... I think we put it under PS local. Yes. We can also make it a picture of the day, maybe for tomorrow. Picture of the day number 6. So maybe we can make it a picture of the day for tomorrow. So number 7. May. So we can have a plane shift 7 PNG. Maybe I want to put the Unreal logo. Yes, I think I want. So for that we need GIMP just to do it proper. So we publish this. Do you think I should make a new short video? It's a long time I don't do it. I think the last one was kind of long time ago. Okay. Zero 7. Maybe it's really too dark though. Yeah, I think I will make it a. I think I will make it a bit brighter because it seems to be probably a bit too much. $56, $45. Yes, I think it's good. I think it's kind of good. Okay, I just want to put an Unreal Engine logo at the bottom. We need it, I think we need it white because the black one is not really fitting into this picture. Wow, the white one is kind of too much, but we can put it small enough here, you know, at the bottom. I think we'll be fine. And okay, let's export this one as JPEG. So this will be the picture of the day for tomorrow, and also will be the one that we will use for our post. You want a video? Great idea. Make one to get into lower levels of new dungeon. No. But I can make a video to advertise a bit, you know. It's not connecting. It's not connecting because the IP changed. So I need to do authorization of the IP of the new IP to connect. Otherwise. What? Okay. Control panel. I'm on the other screen, but what I'm doing, I'm going to the control panel under security, FTP access. I'm enabling my IP. Because otherwise I cannot move files to the server. Now let's see if it works. Yes, now it worked. So we need to put this guy under storage, elements, picture of the day. So I will do the same here on my screen, on my machine, so we keep them always aligned. So we do. Sorry, what is that? That is under PSWW, new page, new site, storage, elements, picture of the day. Okay, actually we have a 08. We have a 08, but we don't have a 07. Okay. Okay, and this one we're gonna load into this. Fine. And okay, so we have our picture of the day. Now that we have the picture of the day, we can create the article, right? We can create the article. So we go under articles, 21. We duplicate this page, we call it 11. Ah, we are in 2022. Okay. So I need to create a new directory, I guess. Hopefully the site will work, because there are some complexity behind the change in the year and everything, but I hope it will work. So we say 2016, so 7/16, 2022, 01. What day is it today? 08. Picture of the day, we link the picture number 7. We will probably have a topic to discuss, we will see. At the moment, no. We can say hello plane shifters. Hello plane shifters. We are happy to announce a new alpha. A new alpha is available. It's release. It is release 07/16. We can say that is a full release. This is a full release. So just get the. So you need to download. So you need to download it fully. The updater will be used. No, okay, download it fully. The updater will obviously be used for the next ones, but it's not very important. This release is open to all the Patreons and all the veteran players with previous game 200 hours of gameplay. Special thanks to all the people participating to our live stream, testing the game and giving feedback. Supporting. Wow, there was an error here. Supporting through patrons and donation. Your support is very welcome. Makers. Okay. For Windows users, be sure to launch the game in administrator rights. Yeah, one thing I want to say is that in this release we upgraded the engine to the Unreal Engine. We upgraded Unreal Engine. We upgraded to Unreal Engine version 4.27.2. But unfortunately, we are still facing some issues on Linux, which is crashing often. I mean, it's not crashing on all the distro, but it's crashing kind of often. Did you put in your information for Linux? Because that would be kind of important if you can, because then I have a better understanding, you know, of. You didn't, Okay. Would be nice to do though, because at least we have a better understanding where is working, where is not working. Let me just remind everyone on Linux. Just a reminder, please enter your information on this sheet. It's important to understand which OSs, which distro and video cards and drivers are giving problems or not. Yeah, if you are on Linux, please fill this sheet if you can, because it's important for me to give feedback to Epic on you know, on what is important and what is not important, right? And where we are crashing, where we are not crashing. Okay, it is the list of changes, and here we basically put our list. Where do we have it? We have it here. So it's all of that. Boom. The only thing we need to do, we need to BR everything. Yeah, it's a bit annoying because I have to do it manually. Maybe there is a better way, I don't know, but I'm just, you know, doing web pages the old way without actually an editor, but just entering stuff like that. I think I will leave a bit of space, and then I will say that yes, that I realized that I never posted the so we realized we never posted the changelog for 0715, and so here it is for our previous release 0715. So here it is. So we are posting that as well, and this will be all this chunk, all this mega chunk, right? Oops. Okay, so you see a bit of the work that I do, behind the screens. At the moment, Windows and Linux are available. For Mac, we will create if there is enough requests. Yes, I mean at the end, enough requests means just, I mean, one guy saying that he wants it, but sometimes, you know, that one guy is not there. So, but if there are a few that want to, I mean, it's okay for me. I mean, as soon as someone wants it, I can work. Actually, I'm working on the Mac already. I was just having some issue in compilation, and as usual, when we change the release, something changes. All the bugs are tracked in FlySpray, where you can register and add your findings. If you are a Patreon, you find the download link on the website directly. If you are a veteran player, contact us on Discord to get access. Okay, I think it's good. So this will be the news. Now we need to put it. Online. We need to put it online. Okay. Now, as usual, I also do the forum post. I also do the forum post. Plane shift forums. I also do the forum post. Do you think it's a good idea? Under announcement, under news, No, under announcements. Wait. Under news. Yes, under news. We do a new topic and we just basically copy it from the previous one. Right. Okay, so this one will be PlaneShift Alpha 16. The message I will have to change significantly by picture of the day number 7, and then I just copy paste the text, you know, that I bra 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 bra. Yeah, the only problem is the URL, because the URL is different. The forum hey, it takes time. I have to do this stuff. It takes time. It takes time, boys. For Windows users, be used to do that. We still have some changes. Here is a list of Here is a list of changes. Okay, and here we just print out the wall thing. I think I didn't do any changes, so we can take it one-to-one from this. We can take it one-to-one from this. And then we can say, we realized we blah 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 for 0715, and so it is. Is there a list of changes 016? Blah 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 blah. And then the last phrase I think is okay, which is just saying that at the moment the Windows yes. Okay, I think we can post it. I think we can post it, boys. Okay, posted. Now the picture is visible, which is nice. I cannot click on it. You cannot click on it. I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway, you cannot click on it. Why so small? Was it so small? I don't think so. Did I post it so small? Okay. I mean, I can change it anytime, but I was thinking it was bigger than that. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I think it is good. Now, if you want to link to the topic, we can link to the topic to have some comments from people, even if I see that you rarely comment anything on that page, PT, but anyway, it's fine. So I can post it now that I have the right link. Okay, and we did this as well. So if I go in the main website, okay, we have the link to this. We have the link to that. Oops. And you see that it's big, eh? I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, it's bigger here. It's probably only on the forums that it stays. Okay, fine. Yes, it is definitely bigger. I don't know. There is a line at the top. Fuck. There is a white line at the top. I don't know why. But okay, it's not too bad. Okay, we did this. So this is posted. Nice. So we have the announcement out. 8th of January. So I think we can blast the 8th of January as the new release date. So 16, 8th of January 2022. Full release. There is a full release. Okay. I think it would be nice to do a small video and spam the world about it. Don't know if I want to do it now, but maybe we can do it now together. What should we show in the video? I mean, I can just go a bit around, because if we... The problem is that, you know, making good videos takes so much time. It's insane how much time it takes. Insane how much time it takes. Because I think here in our main page of YouTube, there is still the... I mean, if you connect the first time, right? In the home... why there is no... Wait. Why there is no banner anymore? It was deleted. For some reason. Yeah, you see that the last video that I have is about 078, so it's absolutely insane. It's so old, you know. Yeah, I think I will make a new one. Maybe not now, but also because I will have to... Well, I think I can, but I need to clean up the... I will have like to clean up the scene, leave only my face. No, I have to do it offline. I don't know why. I don't know why the banner is not working anymore. You see that here at the top is empty? I don't know why. I don't know why it's empty. Yeah, these things are correct. I was just checking that the links were actually proper. But yes, they are. Okay, I will make a new video and we will publish it, okay, boys? I will make a new video. The picture of the day is... It became the one of today. Okay, I was thinking it was the one of yesterday, but... Okay, sorry, I was just checking some other stuff. Okay, so what do we want to do? I think we can start working on the next release. I mean, meaning fixing bugs. I think fixing bugs is what we need to do. Definitely. Let me check if the server crashed meanwhile or not. Let me stay connected as well because I want to see when it's crashing. Let me also check the Mac release. Unfortunately, it seems there is something broken in the Mac release. Let me just check it physically on the Mac because is. I want to see if he's actually doing something. Okay, 1 second. He's just staying there doing nothing. What the? Okay. We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem with the Mac. Basically, it's doing nothing. I mean, I launched the command. Okay, I launched the build command, and it's saying build command completed. So the build actually was done properly, and now it's trying to cook. But when it's trying to cook, it's just staying there doing nothing. It's just staying there doing nothing. If I check top, it's not really doing anything. I mean, there is a bit of CPU, but it's mostly on me, on the top that I'm using now, and a bit on the kernel, but there is really nothing running. So it's like if that process is stuck, or it's like if that process is actually stuck. But I left it like this for like a full night, and it didn't do anything. Now, in theory, the log should be here, but I'm pretty sure the log will be empty. But we can check it. Exactly. It didn't even start. It didn't even start. Fuck. That is a problem, huh? I'm just thinking what can be wrong because let me SVN update again. Do you want me to make the font a bit bigger? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, it's good also for me to make it a bit bigger so I don't kill my eyes. I don't know, I can't regenerate the project files. I can, I don't know why. It never happened to me that it's kind of stuck just waiting, you know? I don't know if it's the Mac Mini just dying. Holy shit, I didn't update it. What? Okay. I forgot to update. No, but I forgot to update the PS Unreal. I remember I did it, but maybe I didn't. I'm keeping track of all I'm doing on the 3 platforms because it's you know, is a lot of stuff that needs to be done. The one with the X's are the one that I did. So patch the engine, delete the files, recompile Unreal Engine. So I think we finished this one. Clean previous user in PS Unreal ship. Yes, we did it. Delete all intermediate files. And then we said launch, but where did I do the SVN update? In theory here. In theory here, but I think I didn't do it because it's downloading a million stuff. So okay, I mean that's good anyway. So let him download. Maybe this step I marked it as done, but it didn't finish for some reason, or it was stuck. I don't know. So I think I'm also going to recompile PS on Mac and see. And see what happens. Okay, guys. What do we want to do? We want to fix some bugs, or we want to play the game? I don't know. We can play our own game a bit. I think we can fix some bugs. I mean, see if some bugs are popping up or not. By the way, here the icon for search for traps should be correct. Yes, you see, it's actually correct. I think the brute force is coming up only. Seems to be something not working here. There seems to be something not working. Or it crashed. Maybe it crashed. Maybe it crashed. Yes, it crashed. Okay. We found a new crash that we can check. Do damage. Is under do damage. Handle death. Is again in death. Is again when you die. Okay. So when we are dying inside spawn manager, when we are trying to do damage, we get an invalid. So spawn manager 1198. I think I forgot. I think I know. I think I know exactly what is the problem. I think I know exactly what is the problem. I don't have. Yeah, but it should not crash anyway. Yeah. I did import the fire damage script. I know exactly why it's crashing. At least I hope so. Spawn manager 119. Spawn manager. Let's see. 1198. So we go inside handle death. Did we do damage already or not? Do damage. Handle death. Handle death. PS character CTP. So basically I died. Let me just check something. Do we have... do we have fire damage in progression events? Right? Because it should be in progression events. Do we have fire damage? I'm Amount to take, not a full stack or only one item. I'm sure the sewer's messing around. Could be me. No, I think it could have been me. I don't know. Maybe you. Because it's coming from... But it's good if you mess around. The more crashes we have now, the less we will have in the future. So crash it as much as you want. I don't know, it can be you. Are you a Klyros? Could be. Did you die? How did you do 1265 damage to yourself? You did 1265 damage to yourself somehow. And you died. But anyway, it's good because we found a new bug. So yeah, so it's not related to what I was doing. Ah, you did slash die? Okay, you did slash die. So let's see what happened. So basically here it killed you, and then we went inside Handle Death. And in Handle Death, we crashed at 5573. 5573. Receiver get controller. Well... What? It seems that you also killed someone else though, because if he's going here... I mean, if he's going... If he arrives here, I don't know, it seems that you are... That receiver's pop... That receiver is a player. Notify receivers that this actor had died. The receiver will have to register again if they want to be continued notified of death. Probably there were no receivers, so this pop probably returned null actually. I don't understand why we get this only now though. I mean, slash die worked in the past, right? So slash die worked in the past, but it looks like here I'm missing, you know, here I'm definitely missing to check if receiver is null, because that receiver probably was empty. I think I can check it with the GDB stuff. I think we can check it. Wait. I think we can check. By the way, I think I didn't move the... But that's another problem. I think it's this one, 1814. I think we can launch the debugger on it, because we have the core file. That's 5473. You want 5573? What? No. It was... It was 5473. So this is where we crashed, and this is the core file. So we can go inside inside frame number 5. So we go at frame 5, and at frame 5 I think we can print it would be nice to print that receivers, but that receivers is an array. But can we print that receiver num? That would be good. I think it will be 0. I think that receiver will be 0. He's thinking a lot. I don't know why. If you could print the number, but I think will be it's probably empty. I don't even know if we initialize properly this guy. Let me check 1 second. Yes, we initialize this one properly when we create our character. So in theory, it's not doing anything. I don't know why. It's thinking a lot. But yeah, I think here is just missing, you know, it's just missing receiver and whatever. It's just strange that he's doing it now. Why he never did it in the past? Ah, but there is the check if it's greater than 0. There is the greater than 0 check. So in reality, we are going in only if that receiver is greater than 0, right? But it seems that the receiver is kind of null. I think that receiver should be anyway a weak point. How do we populate this that receiver? Is the people that you have fought, I think. Yes, this one absolutely needs to be a weak point. Because yeah. Yes. Yes. Fuck. I understand. Actually, this actor is a weak point. I mean, he's already a smart pointer. Our attacker is already a smart pointer, but the way we save it, this GDB is completely gone. I don't know what it's doing, but it's completely gone. I mean, it's like GG. Array num too. Yeah, but anyway, he has an array. Yeah, so he has 2 elements into it. He has 2 elements into it. Now I don't know why I cannot get the but the problem is, why is crashing though? See you, Electra. The question is, why is crashing? Because in theory, okay, I can do the end receiver, but I'm not. I mean, the best fix would be that that receiver is actually a weak pointer, and we check if that is still valid. Now, there is a pointer to APS character, right? Is a pointer to APS character. Do we destroy the APS character when a creature dies? Or we just hide him? I think we destroy him, huh? I think we destroy him, unfortunately. Kill NPC. He's creating a loot. Okay. Set a timer for when the NPC will disappear. Yes, that is the despawn game event. So in the despawn game event, we are actually removing the NPC. Yeah, I think that's the problem anyway. I think that's the problem. Entity manager, remove actor. Yeah, actor destroy. Yes, that is the problem. That is the problem. Okay, I understand the problem. So, well, it's not too hard to fix. The only problem is that we need to do a change in PS character server side, and my fear is that if I do that change, we may break the compatibility, but we will see in a second because I'm gonna do it. Yeah. We are fully respawning the car. Okay, I will explain you what is happening so that you understand it as well, if you are interested. Basically, what happens is the following. So a player, okay, like Constrabus, right, is attacking an NPC. As soon as the player attacks an NPC, there are a few things that happens, but mostly we are keeping a list of who is interested in our death, right? And who is interested in our death is called the thing that we saw 1 second ago. 5473. Wait. 5473. Death receivers. Okay, so these death receivers is getting populated. So basically, death receivers get added the creature that we are attacking. So right. So actually, what happened is that Constrabus attacked the 2 guys, right? And so that receiver got the +1 here and a +1 here. Now, one of those 2 guys probably died, okay, because he killed it. I don't know which one, but let's say that this one was actually killed, right? And then what he did /die. So basically, he suicided. Now, when he suicide, we are, or anyway, when he dies, he could have died also normally. We notify the death receivers of the fact that he died because they can remove their aggro and their hate list, right? This is what happens. The problem is that since this NPC actually has been killed and so it despawned, the pointer to that character is not valid anymore, right? Is not valid anymore, and so the server crashed. So what we need to do, we need to be sure that this list is made of smart pointers, and we are checking the validity of that one if it's not been deleted already, right? Now, it's not very hard to do that, because basically the only thing that I need to do I need to change this to a T-wake pointer, right, of PS character. And now this is gonna change few things, right? This is gonna change few things, but so let me just quit 1 second. Yeah, but this was an error also in 7.15, huh? This was an error in 7.15. So when I'm telling you please test before I release and not after I release, this is exactly why. Because we could have catch this bug, you know, before the release. But it's okay. I think we can fix it without the need of a re-release. I think we can. I think we can. Because I think the only problem with the compatibility between client and server is when you change an object which is actually a U property, and so this guy is going to be serialized differently, but I'm not 100% sure because here we are changing PS character, right? And that could be an issue. Okay, meanwhile, at least the Mac Mini updated everything. Now, can we delete and recompile? Because I would like to do it clean though. Can we delete and recompile? So we'll regenerate the project files because we also changed the Unreal Engine version. Okay, I was expecting a failed anyway. Okay, and now here, when we pop and we get, right? But I think what we can do, we pop and we pin, or we what? Wait, we pop and we pin. Yes. The point is that we should do this only if is already valid. Bro, can you get my stuff? Okay, we pop, we pin, and we get. Oh my. But we should do it only if that guy is actually valid. By the way, how do we remove it when good question. How do we remove them from this list? In theory, they should already be. I hope they are already removed when. But anyway, let's fix one bug at a time. Let's fix one bug at a time. So I think if we should do this, we should do a pop and an is valid, right? So if this one is not valid, we check that. So we check that the NP that the notified, the to be notified is still valid, right? So if it's not valid, we just continue, right? But I think it would be good to remove it from the list though. So this will not cause the crash anymore, right? And if you really want, I can anyway say this, so that we are like 100% sure that this is not null. But in our case, the problem was not that it was null, the problem was that it was invalid, right? So it was not a good thing. Now the problem is that this remove from the hate list we need to do anyway, right? But I think considering he died as well, I don't know when he dies, if he's actually removing him from my hate list. Okay, we can check that. If that doesn't happen, then we have another problem. Because this is the case where I die. Get actor. What? Yeah, get actor. No? Add unique. Add unique should take... no? Because our debt receiver now is an array of weak pointer to APS character, right? And get actor is returning... Oh, stupid me. No, sorry. Is not a T weak pointer, is T weak object pointer. Because T weak pointer is the one for non Unreal Engine objects, right? So I need to use T weak object pointer. Otherwise it will not work. And I don't know if here we need to get and pin, but probably not, because this should already be a T weak object pointer. I should also post on the Patreon page the same stuff. Meanwhile, we are local. This one, yes. Okay. So here we have our data receiver array. We cannot pin, we can only get, I guess. Yeah, because the pin is for the other type. I think we can only get. Yes. And we check that is valid. Up. Biggest mistake in my life. No. We cannot do this, boys. Wait a second. Wait a second. I cannot pop twice. If I pop twice, I'm getting this thing. I'm getting 2 items. Oh my. I was about to do a pretty big mistake. So we need to pop and check the validity separately, right? Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, which is actually the receiver, right? Is this the receiver? I think I can just move this above, and this is probably what we want to do. But if we could check it first, would be better. Wait a second, huh? Come on. Okay, so I think we can do like this, which is probably cleaner. Okay, so I delete this thing. I pop only one time. I get my TWeak pointer object receiver. I check if it's valid. If it's not valid, I just return. And then here I just do this because I'm sure is right. So if he's a player, we don't care. If he's not a player, okay. Now the only problem is if he's not valid, then what we are gonna do? Because in theory it means that he's in the array, but we don't want it there anymore, right? How do I initialize? I don't remember how do I initialize this. Initialize it like that. How do I initialize? Probably not. How do I initialize an empty array of TWeak pointers? No, I think it was okay. It's just that I don't have object. I think it was fine, actually. It's just that I don't have object, boys. Because I changed it. Yes, in fact, now it succeeded. Now, in theory, we could push this to the server, recompile, and see if it doesn't crash anymore. The problem is that it's sending this one to the server is a bit annoying. Maybe I should test it locally first. These data receivers. Yeah, let's try to test it locally. So basically the test is do we ever remove from that receivers? That's my question. We add to that receiver, but where do we remove? I don't think we do. Really? Let me check in the old code 1 second. This one is the old code, is the old game. I just want to understand if we are going to... Because maybe it was in a destructor of... yeah, probably was... wow. We'll do entire solution. Probably was in the destructor of PS character. And maybe now I omitted that in Unreal. Because you see that here we are, yeah, register callback. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is something I didn't port. These callbacks, actually, I did not port. I did not port. This is under gem actor, and there is a register callback which is pushing the receiver into the data receiver, and then is unregistering the callback and is actually deleting that. So whenever that object dies, whenever that object gets removed, it gets removed also from, right? So, but the theory is still valid, meaning that the problem is that when I'm dying, I cannot really go and scan 3,000 objects, right, to understand where I am involved. So I think or we put back this callback again, or we put back the callback, or we can do a bit of a trick, and the trick would be that when we are instead of doing this, we do a for loop from the back of the array, and we remove it. We start from the back. So we start from the last element, I guess -1. And we go backward. So we are sure that we don't mess up with the array. And when we find an invalid one, we remove it from the array. Which I think is a very safe way to do it, because anyway, it means that we are calling this callback. I mean, it's like the callback with the difference that this is happening only when needed. Right? So if you kill, the only problem is that if you kill 1,000 monsters before dying, right? If you kill 1,000 monsters before dying, this array will have 1,000 monsters in the list. Yes. Yes, it will. It will have 1,000 monsters in the list. And only when you die, this will be cleaned up. If you never die, it will reset when you are disconnecting from the server. I don't know if it's a really good design though. I think we should really remove the NPC from the array when the NPC is dying. The problem is that we don't have the callback. We don't have the callback because we don't have, like in the old code, we had yeah. I mean, I can do it like this, but it's not optimal. Definitely is not optimal. But it's okay. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's do it the simple way, but I think we may improve it later on. So if the receiver is not valid, oh, I'm sorry. No, the pop is already removing it anyway. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. The pop is already removing the array. Yeah. Yeah, he's already doing it. He's already doing it. Sorry, He's already doing it. He's already doing it because the pop is removing from the array. So I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. This way is good. So we check if it's valid. If it's valid, we continue. And it's already been removed anyway, so yeah. I don't know, I was thinking something, but sorry, let me just copy because I need to copy this. Do. And I also need so Windows. Wait a second, I'm just updating Windows download. Just updating few things in our Patreon page because I also want to list that. Okay. There is the Linux download. And for the Mac release, we say the same phrase, right? We say Mac. For Mac, we create if there is enough request. Okay. Okay, so I posted it also on Patreon, so that's done. Okay, compile. Okay, let's test it. I think the test is very simple. You know, the test is very simple. Is to attack a creature and see that the death receiver is actually getting incremented, right? So we will have the add unique that we saw before, right? This one. Now I want to test it with the release client because I want to see if I did break the compatibility for serialization. I hope not, because that's a bit annoying if I did, but let me test it with our released version. Yes, so client 16, client Unreal configuration config, no server list. So I will just add a new server list, which is my local. And I will just say 127.0.0.1. Okay, so we can access that. Now the server is running in debug mode, right? And the client is... I think we are running with the default database, with the dummy database, so yeah, we are. Ouch. No, really? Fuck. That is a problem. That is a real problem. Let me see. I think we broke the compatibility with that change. That would be so annoying. No game present for session. What do you mean? Yeah, 100%. 100%. We cannot send the PS. Fuck. I don't see it in the log though. I mean, I don't see the error in the log. But for sure is that 100%. Connection has been lost. It's just saying connection lost. It's not saying anything, but... Yeah, serialized new actor. Failed to spawn actor. Fuck. Yeah. Ah, pain. Okay, so we cannot do it. We cannot do this fix, boys. We cannot do this fix. Because we break the compatibility with the server. Fuck. Is there another way I can do it? Is there another way? Is there another way I can do it? I mean, the problem is that we changed, you know, we changed in PS character .h, we changed this one, and so the serialization now is different, and so we cannot send PS character anymore to that server. So or I re-release, which is super annoying. Or I can release a patch. or we have to live with this bug until the next release. The problem is that this bug is very annoying, because basically it means that if you die, I mean, it happens only when you die, okay? It happens only when you die. But if you fought a number of creatures and you die, and that creature became invalid because you actually got despawned, the server's gonna crash. I think this fix will fix it. I mean, I can test it locally. We can test it locally only. But it's very annoying that it happens. It's very annoying. If you could have tested it before. Just yesterday, you know. Well, 2 days ago. 3 days ago. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. If I go with my client, obviously it will work, because they are using the same. Hello, Watchman. Hello. Send only the exit to the update. Yeah, I can send. I mean, it's automatically done. So I just recompile everything and generate the patch, and it's done, you know. But it takes a bit of time, you know. It takes me. I have to do it on Linux. I have to do it on Mac. I have to do it on Windows. I have to feed the updater, and so I mean, it's quite some stuff, you know. I mean, it's not a lot, but let's say it's like 3-4 hours. I don't know. Plus all the building time and potential errors in between. If you only tested it a bit more in the previous days, but as usual. So if I go with my client, you see that with my client is 0 issue, obviously. Hello, Marcelo. You just compile shipping in BS and copy exe, no need to package. No, we package everything. What do you mean? I mean, the updater works with a full package, and it's not only Windows anyway. It's also Linux and potentially Mac. Even if Mac, I didn't do it yet, so I think Mac is running. Mac is so Mac I can get the new one if we want. Mac. So we did the generate project files, right? And we wanted to let me run it, so at least we proceed with the Mac meanwhile. So we generated a project file, and then I need to do it from Xcode. But I think I can try to do the cooking, I mean the shipping build without compiling it myself, because if we recompile it anyway. So now that we did this, let me try to do what I wanted to do before, which was by the way, the cook command was still running. In theory, the cook command was still running, bro. Okay, anyway. I just need the exe. Yeah, but the exe, I understand, but I mean, I still need to generate the patch. I still need to generate the patch, but I still need to generate the patch, and to generate the patch, I will have to selectively get certain pieces of SVN because I already did some changes on top of it. I don't know, it's too much of a mess. I mean, following a non-standard process would be more messy than just, you know, redoing it normally. Just redoing it the way it should be done, you know. But okay, basically the idea is that if I attack this guy, as soon as I attack him, he's getting me, yes, you see, in the death receivers list. So we are getting added to his death receiver list. Holy shit, we do it every time we attack. Somehow it looks like. Okay, but now, you know, he has me in his death list. Now, if I manage to kill him, which I don't know if I can. Wait, let me remove this thing, otherwise we will continue to break that. If I manage to kill him, and he does not kill me, I have no weapons, but it's okay with my fist. I see I did some damage. Die! I need you to die. Don't kill me though. Fuck, he did 50 damage to me. He's doing damage. Did he die or did I die? Okay, he died. Okay, he died. So now, if I wait that he respawns... Wait. If I wait that he respawns... since we don't have the old callback, which is actually removing the death receiver list. So imagine that now I have in my list, right? No, not here. Now in his brain there is a list, you know, that says Rerarir evil, right? It's not showing, but he's saying Rerarir evil, okay? The problem is that, and in my head, in my character, there is notify Clacker when you die, right? Notify Clacker when you die. Notify Clacker when you die. Now the problem is that Clacker respawned and is actually another creature, and the previous creature is not valid anymore. Apart from the fact that he started to attack me, and that's very annoying, should not have happened. But if I die now... Oh fuck, we are in debug? Please no. Yes, if I die now, you know, we are gonna check this death receiver pop. You see that he has one guy, and this guy, you see that this guy is not valid, and so we are going to continue, right? And so now we don't crash anymore. So my fix is a good fix, because we know that the previous Clacker, right? Yeah, there are some problems with weight in this rig. We know that the previous Clacker doesn't exist anymore, right? And yeah, so that fix is absolutely needed. I mean, it's needed. Yeah, we will crash the server a lot without it, I guess. Every time you die, if you killed someone before that is still in your hate list and whatever, it will fuck up everything. Now, why when that guy respawned, he was anyway attacking me? That's kind of weird, huh? When he respawned, because I killed him, right? I killed him. And he respawned. And somehow he still had me in his hate list, right? But in theory, that should never happen because the hate list should be cleared up when he dies, right? Which is very strange. Let me see when we call remove from hate list, because there is some fuck up here, eh? Nothing else? Only these two places? Don't believe it. There must be another place. Is that server code could be wrapped in if use server? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, man. I think he is okay. I mean, assuming I can do it in the H file, but for sure I can, right? So I will have a variable. No, but wait. I need a new variable. Wait. Yeah, but I think I can do it. Because basically what I did, I changed a variable type. So what I can do, I can create a new variable temporarily and then use that new variable in the code. And since the function is the same, I think it's not gonna make a mess. The problem is that I also need to initialize that variable differently. Oh my god. Yes, but it's a very good idea. Maybe... Yeah, it's not used a lot. It's 2 places. Why when the creature dies is not cleaning up his hate list? I don't understand it. Dead perception, execute perception. NPC remove from hate list. Why I didn't find it in perception CPP? Why I didn't find it in percep? Because I don't have it open. That's why. Perceptions. Where the hell is perception CPP? Is he? Yeah, we have the same. So when we execute the death perception of someone, no, but here we are removing the who only. No. I want to fully clean up my hate list when I die. When I die, my hate list should be cleaned up. I cannot reborn already angry, you know? I cannot be reborn already upset. Right? It's very strange we don't do it here. Because here is where we do all the that stuff, okay? So if he's an NPC, we do this handle perception. And this handle perception is basically creating a death perception of whoever died, which is me. And he's sending this death perception to everyone else and broadcasted. And then we are doing also this handle death. Removed as seems duplicate. Careful, huh? Very, very careful. What do you mean seems duplicate? Now that PS character and APS character are one object. What do you mean? Only this piece about set alive. Okay, this piece about set alive I don't care too much. I care more about... no, this thing is doing nothing. Combat manager handle death. Yes, combat manager, for example, should know, right? Stop any duels. Clear the queue of attack. Set out of combat mode. Stop the actor moving. Send out notification of that, which play the animation. Broadcast the combat result. Then there is progression manager handle death. And progression manager is doing what? Is giving you experience because you kill someone. Okay, nice. And then there is spawn manager handle death. Killed by. Killer kills. And then we kill NPC. Oh my god, there is so much code, boys. Create the loot. It's creating the loot here. But I don't see clearing up the... Clear the current target, okay. But there is no clear hate list. I mean, I think I will just do it here. I think the best place is inside. I think it's inside spawn manager when we die and we generate the loot and we are sure that this is an NPC. And so, but I'm so surprised that we didn't do it in the old game. I mean, I'm sure we did it, but I don't know where. But yeah, basically, I want to clear the hate list. And let me put a you fix me. You fix me. I added this. Why was not already somewhere else? I don't know why it was not already somewhere else. In theory, it should be absolutely done, right? So me is OBJ, yeah? Me is OBJ. Wait, let me go to this thing because no. Okay. OBJ is me, yeah? Yes, and the killer is the one that killed me. Okay. So OBJ do we have a clear hate list completely? Hate doesn't even show up. Okay, GG. Hate doesn't even show up under character. because is owned by who? Is owned by, well, the hate list. Who owns this freak? I mean, the character owns the hate list for sure. I mean, we just saw it. The hate list is inside NPC brain. That is why there is the fuck up then. Okay. Yes, in the old game was done by another server. That's why. It was completely split. Hello, Watchman. How long do you see the development of the full version? I guess it's at least 2 years. I don't know. I mean, we are. Full. There is no full. There is no full. There is no.
Tato hra pravděpodobně nebude nikdy považována za dokončenou. Stále budeme přidávat nové věci, takže plná není cíl.
Není cíl. Okay. So, but if you can say full like playable, I think we are very close already.
Ale pokud plný znamená hratelný, pak jsme si velmi blízcí. Dnes si to můžete zahrát.
Zarahat is what? Is today? No. GG. Was not today. It was the last word, but it was actually not the right one. I don't know. I'm still flying, by the way. I'm still flying. Yay! Hello, Electra. Welcome back. Did you have a good dinner? You're going to rename it to Zen Manager? Zen Manager because it's like, don't kill anyone. No, to peaceful manager. So, so basically we need to get the brain of this guy, and his brain, assuming that he's there. Then he has a clear hate list. Now, remove from hate list, dump hate list, add to hate list. No, I want to destroy hate list. I want to clear hate list. But just to avoid doing the usual mistakes, boys, huh? Let's check at least if this object is valid. Otherwise, we always do a mess. Okay. So inside brain, but you see that I'm already doing changes. So GG. We need another release already. We need another release. I mean, I can do a small patch. I mean, I can do. What I'm doing. I'm searching brain. Brain. Because I think in the old game we were doing it differently, so that's why. Completely clears out the hate list, okay? Here we are inside the brain, so we are already in the right place. We are already in the right place, boys. I never understood if these things are gonna work. Let me see. And I never clicked on this, but I think if you click on this, well, maybe not. And you say create definition. Yes, I never used this, but I think I should. I mean, it's so much easier. So we have our hate list now, right? Can you please help me? No, huh? Sometimes Visual Studio, we can stop the server anyway. I think it makes no sense to run the server now. Full 1.0. I don't know, we were at 0.6 15 years ago and now we are 0.7. I don't know, man. It's a $1 million question. Hello, the Grand Burglar. Hello, welcome. Can I ask how long you've been making games? I've been making games. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I was busy checking this, so I didn't see your question. Clear. It should be enough, but... So I've been making games from when I was very, very young, and you know, I mean, I'm not young now, but I started to make puzzle games when I was very young on an Apple IIe, and you know Apple IIe? No, huh? Probably you don't. This one. Exactly this one. So I was making small puzzle games, and then I made small adventure games, but just for me. But then I stopped and I just did my, you know, school and stuff, and then I started Plane Shift, and then I never did anything else. I mean, I obviously did my job, but I mean, I have a normal job, I have a regular job, but apart from that, I mean, I didn't do any other games. I always built Plane Shift, left and right, forever. Forever. I dedicated, I don't know how many hours, but infinite hours to this thing. Infinite. It's no more a question of yes or no, you know, just forever. Consider our first release is 2004, right? So if you go to Wikipedia Plane Shift, well, actually 2002 it says here. Okay, then 2002. I wasn't remember 2004, but May 2002, 19 years ago. We were at 063, right? And now we are at 0716. So, I don't know. By the way, I can change it to 1.0 whenever I want. I can just say, the next one is 1.0. But okay, the good point is that we fixed this one as well, I guess. The problem is, how do we propagate this change to the server? So do we really want to do that trick? You have a new project I'm starting, it's gonna be huge. I'm trying to start to build a team. That's very nice. Which kind of project? Is Burglar? Hello, Tony. Is that question for me or for Grand Burglar? I guess it's for him, huh? So The question is, can we use the crazy idea of Xion to fix the server? I think we can try to do it just to test if it works, you know. Because I think it's a good technique that we can use in the future if really things go very bad. So what he's saying that what he's saying this. He's saying, well, you have your PS character, right? And you have your PS character. And your PS character was using this, but now he's using the same what? No, but it's not working, man. It's not working anyway. Simulation driving game. It will be the first of its kind. Oh, very nice. Now, sorry, I have a problem with the if Unreal, because we will have the same problem, right? So if I wait, my mind cannot properly process this. So we have the server and we have the client, right? So we say the client today as a variable, and I cannot change it. Okay, I cannot change it, which is called that receiver, right? That receiver, and this variable is a t-array of whatever else, of ABC. Now I don't remember, but a t-array of PS character. Yes, no, let's put it correct. Of APS is a t-array of APS character. Okay. Now we need to keep this variable on this side, because otherwise it will not work, right? But then I do a if server, please add another variable, but this will break it anyway, because it will be a variable in addition. So I think it's not gonna work anyway. I mean, unless I keep this variable outside of PS character CPP, but it's impossible.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it.
How can I do it, Gian?
Eradicate it.
I mean, we already fixed the problem, but we cannot re-release. I mean, I could re-release, but people would go mad. Should I re-release? Should I just pretend that nothing happened and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you downloaded the wrong version. Please download it again"? I mean, I could do that, but it's very unprofessional. And we are very, very professional here. I don't know. Gion, where are you? I'm not going to lie, I'm so lost. Yeah, do you have a knowledge in Unreal, Grand Bulgar, or not? I can explain you what is going on. So what is going on is this. It's very easy. Well, it's not super easy, but so I released the version to the players, right? Today, unfortunately. And this release, you know, is a client, is an exe, you know, and has some information in it. Now, the way Unreal Engine works is that this client, this game, will connect. And by the way, Tony never answered if it was a question for me or for you, but we'll speak to a server, okay? because we are multiplayer, right? So there are multiple players, you know, connecting to the same server, okay? Now, the problem is that the server and the client rely on the same data structure. So if your player object, you know, let's say that we have, let's put it another color. If you're here inside of this, there is your player object, okay? And your player object is made of two variables only, HP and mana, okay? HP and mana. Now the whole system of Unreal works that is using the same player with HP and mana also on the server side. Okay, so he's using it on the client side and he's using it on the server side, right? And these two things need to be in sync because he needs to send them through the network. And when he's sending them through the network, what it does, it takes this thing and he makes it what is called serialization, which is nothing else than like packaging it up and putting in a network packet and sending it on the other side, right? So the point is that when he receives it, he expects that this player is built the same way, right? Because if you by any chance decide to add, you know, I don't know, the inventory, and you don't have the inventory on this side, it cannot match anymore, right? It cannot match anymore, and so it will tell you, sorry, your client version is too old or is different from the server, I cannot connect, right? I cannot connect. And this is what is happening to us now. So to fix a bug, I had to change one variable that is inside a core player object. And since I changed it, now I cannot use the release version anymore with this patch, right? So I need to re-release a client, which is super annoying. Or we just stay with the bug. I think we will just stay with the bug and fuck it. We will stay with the bug until the next release. Maybe I will do the next release quicker, you know? And we will find more bugs and we will fix more bugs. And I need to change the server side and the client side, yes. I did it, but I did it now. And it actually works, but it means that I need to re-release the game, right? I need to send you another package to the players. The problem is that the release is already up. So I don't want to redo it. I see the crash to the mouse and the dialogue. The menu and the dialogue don't fit the screen. Oh, good news. Wait a second, because I want to give this URL to this guy so he can maybe fill in some of his stuff. Because I would like to collect information on the UI is a bit messed up. You can drag up. You can drag any window around. You can drag any window around. From the top bar of each window. This screenshot is kind of annoying. Yes. Okay, I see. DUI is scaling 16:9. I guess you use a different setup. Yeah, this guy is showing me. I can show you the screenshot. This guy is showing me that. Look at this. Look at this screenshot. This guy is showing me that our UI is as big as this, and there is a piece that is going out, but this is because he's using a non-standard 16:9 ratio. And so if he's a 16:9, if he's not a 16:9 ratio, I don't know exactly how to fix it today. It is a full download, then cause you change to 4.7.2, maybe a small patch, no one will notice. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Marcel. Yeah, I can do a patch later on. The problem is that generating a patch, you know, for me is a lot of work, so it's a bit of a mess. I mean, it's annoying to do. So we can do it when we have enough fixes, right? When we have enough fixes. Not immediately. I think Gion is gone, by the way, because Gion was telling me how to fix this, but it's gone. You see that someone is filling out the information. Okay, so okay, let's go on with the bug fixing. So in theory, at least on my side, that bug is fixed, and the other one as well, right? Now let me see if meanwhile the server crashed. Let me see if meanwhile the server crashed for something. No, the last crash was 1 hour ago, which is this one. The last crash was 1 hour ago. And it was... And it was, yes, the one about the death propagation. But that should be fixed now.
Do it!
Just do it! We should do a patch. I will do a patch when we have enough changes. Not now. Not really now. I would like to see if someone found a new dungeon. And I don't know. I don't know first if people are connecting and if they found a new dungeon or not. I will patch. But I will patch it. I will patch it. I mean, I'm sure I will patch it. But I will need. I need a bit of time. I want people to find more bugs, and then, and when they find more bugs, you know, and I fix more bugs, I will patch it. I just wanted to check something, if these triggers are actually working or not. Why this thing is not moving though? There is something not working, huh? This is expected. This is exactly what it should do. The question is why the pressure pads are not going down. I think they are not triggering the fire trap because actually I don't have a fire trap. Give me a second because I need to check something on the strange that it's not giving an error though. Wait, let me try again. He's trapped. He's trapped. Doesn't block usage. Okay, so basically if it doesn't have a script, strange though. He's trapped. Wait. At the moment we are not exploding, right? We are not exploding, and the reason we are not exploding, I need to understand it. What? Because I'm in tail. The reason I'm not exploding, I think the reason I'm not exploding is because I don't have in the database the same definition of fire damage that I have here. I'm trying to check why that trap is not triggering. Because there is a trap that should trigger, but it's not triggering. And I think the reason is that this script actually doesn't exist in production. I think the script doesn't exist in production. Okay, I think we can add it to production and see. It's called fire damage. Yes, it needs to be called exactly like that, because if I change the name, it will not work. It will not work. So I need to go in. You know what? I think we need to add it anyway to our. I mean, this one I can close it. And we can put it inside our update schema. I think we have a part dedicated to traps, which is here. I think I can add it here. Now, how much damage we want the thing to do? I think it'll be something like 30 damage every time. A burst of fire. Now let's say a trap triggers and a trap triggers and a burst of fire damages you. A trap triggers and a burst of fire damage you. I think it's okay. So if I add this one, to our server now, right? And unfortunately I need to restart the server, but we can see in case okay. You can just kill it. I don't understand why the platform is not going down though. That's very strange. That platform, the small platform on the ground, should go up and down when I touch it, but it seems it's not. I mean, it's working on my machine, but it's not working there, so I'm trying to understand why the hell. Okay, I'm restarting the server with the trap on now. I'm trying to understand why. Let me launch it local 1 second. Let me launch it local because I think we have another bug or another problem with the I think we have another problem. I'm just adding the 2 maps that we need to do the test, and I want to check it again. I want to check it again locally because it seems strange that it's not. But it's not working as expected, but we will see. It's like if the overlap on the trap is not... I mean, triggering is triggering, but it's not triggering the animation. And I don't understand why. Or I did something stupid with the... get pawn and all of that, but I don't think so. So at the moment I'm testing locally, I'm connecting locally. And we are going to go, in that level. Yes, here is okay. Main. But you see the difference. The difference is that here the step is actually going down. Okay, and the trap is triggering, but that we fixed. And then it's going up, you see? And here the same. This one is going down and it's actually opening that door. This is kind of weird. I don't understand if it's the fact that it is the missing script, but I don't think so. So this is local, okay? This is local. And if I go production, if I go production now with the release client, because obviously we want to test it with the release client. I think that now, okay, so production. By the way, production is still a test server, but we call it production because it's the one where you can test. Right? The one that is open to players. So if I go here, apart from the light, but I think now the trap will trigger. But you see that the pad is not going down. And the trap triggers here as well, which is okay. It's never going down. I mean, it's doing the damage. It's doing the damage it should do. 1298. Yeah, it's doing the damage it should do. Uh-oh. Fuck. Really? Okay. Okay, we have a problem. What the fuck? No! Nothing is working. What the fuck is going on? Okay. So basically, in shipping, so all the movements are fucked up. Why? Uh-oh, boys, we have a problem. We have a real problem. The problem is that none of the actual levers Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Why? I mean, how is this possible? I mean, the action on the single object is working, but the action on a related object is not. I cannot believe this. I think that I cannot believe it. You know what I think is the fuck up? The fuck up may be, but if this is the case, it's going to break everything in my game. I mean, not everything, but it's going to break a lot. It's going to break a lot. I tell you, it's going to break a lot. No, but it's not possible. Nothing is moving. Nothing is moving. Yes, exactly. Nothing is moving in production. I mean, it's moving in my machine, but not in production. On my machine is good, but in production, no. Why? What the hell? No. Why? Did I miss any resource or any piece, you know, that, but it should throw an error though. I mean, it should throw an error saying, you know, that it's not working. I can show you how that is made, but it's super simple. The problem is that it's relying on object names. My fear is that those object names, when the game is packaged and shipping, it's not working anymore. I could try my client, my server with the release client. But now I just broke the compatibility, so GG. What? Wait. Moving too fast. So the difference is that what is the difference? What is the difference between this lever, which, for example, when I activate it, you see the animation, right? And this pad that when we go on top, we don't see the animation. Well, the difference is that here the lever is directly I have a usage. I go back to the server side, so I have my do toggle. I go back server side, and then I trigger the rotation. The rotation is done in the same way with the unwrap my state. So it's done exactly in the same way, by the way. Yes. Unwrap of a state. Unwrap of a state. Yes. While on the pressure pad, but the pressure pad is the same theory, by the way. It's the same theory. The pressure pad is the same theory. I don't know, something strange is happening. I don't understand. Pressure pad. Pressure pad is I mean, 100% the pressure pad is triggering the trap, right? Because we blow up and we see the fire. So this means that the not the do slide, but the overlap, right? the overlap is definitely working. And so the request toggle is definitely working. So this piece is working. And we also have some printout, and we see the printout because we see that it's trapped, it's not trapped, it's blocking usage, doesn't block usage. We see that. Now, let me check it again 1 second. I want to see if I see those printouts, but I should be able to see those printouts. Should be able to see them actually. Yeah, by the way, when I joined, you see that the lever went down, and I also heard the sound because there is the replication, which is replicating the state of this one to be actually down, right? Which is correct because it was down and now it's down for me. So it means that the rep notify on this one is working properly. The problem is that this one is not working properly. So this is what I see. This is what I see in the log, okay? This is what I see in the log. I see crank character is not trapped. Pressure pad overlap. Pressure pad and overlap. Well, and overlap. Well, and overlap. I don't think so. Why and overlap? And then overlap again? Okay, but yeah, now I simulated it better because I'm just jumping on it. So, but in this case, I see end overlap, and then I see sliding object do toggle and sliding object do slide, right? So, and this is in the interactable gate. Right, is in the interactable gate. Is in the interactable gate, which is the correct one. So I think in theory server side it did it. But why doesn't do it on my client? Why doesn't do it on my client? That's completely crazy. Unfortunately, the client I don't have on the client I don't have printouts. I don't have additional printouts. But yes, the do toggle. So the last message we see is sliding object do toggle, and sliding object do toggle is inside
This is getting serious.
yeah, it is getting messy. Sliding interactable sliding object, right? Interactable sliding object. Interactable sliding object. Do toggle. So we see this one on the server side. Do toggle, and do toggle is just changing the onRep notify for is moved, right? Is setting is moved, right? And then is moved. There is an onRep notify is moved, which is calling do slide, right? And do slide is doing this, which is doing the actual slide. The problem is that nothing happens. Wow. Wow. While, for example, the levers are working. It is a big question, boys. Why the hell it works on my machine, but it doesn't work in the production server? I mean, I already did some small changes, but I don't think that those changes are going to influence anything. Let me see which changes I did. I did the changes on PS character, which are the ones that we did to fix the weak object pointer on death. We did the changes on NPC brain, which is exactly the same one. Yes. And the clearing of the hate list. Okay, I defined the secret door as a value instead of, okay. That's fine. And here I clear the hate list. So all of that should have zero to do with... Yeah, absolutely. So this has nothing to do. Nothing to do. Fuck. The problem is I cannot even test it, you know, because it's only happening in production. In my machine works okay. I don't know. I need a bathroom break. 1 second. I would think about it, but it's so strange that this is happening. It's really so strange. 1 minute. I'm back, but this thing is is annoying. Why the Patreon list is not working anymore? Sometimes it doesn't work. Wow. Okay. So all our system for interactable object is basically broken in production. So it works on my machine, so it works in development, but when we port it in production, it's basically broken. The only thing that works are the levers. The levers are actually working. Now, in theory, the levers are doing the same job of a gate or of a pressure pad, right? Exactly the same. The difference is that this one is rotating a piece and this one is like sliding a piece, but you know, I mean, difference between sliding and rotating, but it's the logic. The logic is exactly the same. The logic is exactly the same. And also I see that, for example, when I go here and I try to brute force, right? It says you successfully brute force the mechanism, but the door is not moving up. It's not moving up. In server side, I get no errors. I mean, server side, this is what I got. This is what I got now. This is what I got now. I got request interact window interactable on the gate. And I got request brute force because I clicked on brute force. And then I got is not trapped, which I think is on character. Yes, on character. So on character we get this. So we go through this code, right? Interactable actor interact. And we say is not trapped. Is calling do toggle. And do toggle is actually a PS interactable actor function, right? Which is this one. You know what is the only... You know what can be the only issue? Is that this one I declared it as both implementable event and blueprint callable. Because I wanted to have one coming down and one going up, but it actually works. In my machine it works. Why it doesn't work in shipping? Fuck. This can be the fuck up maybe. Because basically this do toggle will be split into two functions. One, which is an implementable event, can be called from C++ to blueprints, and another one, which is blueprint callable, that can be called from blueprint to C++, right? But it has the same name. And actually it works, but it doesn't work there. problematic. I'm thinking what I can do to understand what is going on. Because the question is the do toggle on my client ever called or not, right? Because that's the point. On the sliding object, for example, this one, interactable sliding object, is this do slide ever called? Well, this one is only server side. The one that is client side is after the on-ramp, right? No, sorry, the opposite. The do toggle is only server side. So the sliding object do toggle, and in fact we see sliding object do toggle, right? But we don't see on the client side sliding object do slide, because sliding object do slide is here. Let me see when I run it locally what I see in the logs, okay? When I run it locally, so now we start everything local, not in debug mode, just normal. By the way, hello everyone who joined. I see that more people joined the stream. If you have any questions on the game, or on what I'm doing, or on Unreal Engine, don't be shy, just ask. So now I want to just check on my machine where everything works. We are in the same situation though, because we have a dedicated server which is separate from the client, you know. So in theory, the setup is very much the same. But I want to see when I go here, right? And I do my brute force, and obviously here the gate opens. I want to see on the client. Yes, on the client I get the sliding object to slide. I get it. So this means that that's very bad though. To slide. This means that is moved is actually not replicated, or the on-ramp notify is not called on my client. I mean, how is it possible? I could place, printout here, but is there a way to enable replication log? Enable the replication log. We are already in the target state. Unfortunately, I don't have a printout here, but I'm 100% sure that we are going through this, you know? We are going through is moved through, because because here on the server side we reach do slide, and do slide is triggered by the onRep, right? So it means that on the server side the onRep happens, but on my client is not. So why is moved, right? Category default, replication rep notify, replication condition none, replication condition none. I mean, I know that there are some replication condition that is like skip, yeah, like skip owner or owner only or things like that. But it works on my machine. Fuck. Basically, it looks like it's not replicating in shipping mode. Like if shipping mode did something to my replication. Could there be a setting or something? But I don't think so. By the way, it's variable replication, so it is just a simple rep notify. It's a simple rep notify. But it's not even true, because in reality, on the lever it works. Because if you remember when I joined, I saw we heard the sound of the lever and the lever went down. So the rep notify on the hello B Peter. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to understand. I'm a bit in the middle of a big issue. I mean, of a kind of a tough issue. Because basically, in my installation, the interaction system works well. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. The interaction system works well and replication works well, but when I then package everything and put it in production, right, it seems that the replication of certain objects doesn't work. The replication of certain objects doesn't work. Like the gate that should be up is not going up. The pressure pad, we should go down. Here it goes down, but in production it doesn't. Right? And so on. So I'm trying to understand how can I debug this, because how can I debug this thing? I don't know, I can sit here a bit and think, but I can sit here and think. Hello, Simo FC. Yes, Hula is the only way. I agree. Anything looking different in production logs? Yeah, basically what I see from the logs, is that we get can you help with understanding blueprints? Yes, if you have any question, I can help you. Yes, why not? So basically, no, I cannot stand the white. Wait a second. Basically, what I see that on the server I get the sliding object. I get the sliding object do toggle and the sliding object do slide. Now these two are separated by an onRep notify on a specific variable, okay? And basically when this variable is replicated, is changed, you know, this rep notify is calling this guy. So this is the sequence, right? So I do the toggle, I change the variable is replicated, and we see this. Now, on my client, right? On my machine, I see this. So I see, well, I don't really see the rep notify, but I see this printout. So it means that the rep notify actually reached my client. Right, reach my client, and actually the slide is executed and the door actually opens. We can try with the door. The door is a bit different, but while what I see in production, right? What I see in production is that my client is never receiving this. He's never receiving this, like if the rep notify is not applied. So in the same case, you know, that is my local machine, which by the way is exactly the same setup. Because I have the server, I have everything. I'm not running like in a stupid mode like server inside client, right? So I'm running dedicated server in both cases. And so many things open. Yeah, it's 2 pages. Yeah, because there is also the stuff from the stream. So there's also OBS and, you know, all that stuff. So that's the difference, right? We don't get the rep notify. Now maybe let me try the door, because the door but you know the lever, you know, the lever works in production. The lever works in production, which is incredible. Because in theory it's the same problem. Okay, let me try again let me try the door, because the door is also a very simple case. I think the door will work. The door, but the lever is using rep notify anyway, yeah? Is using rep notify, yes. Yes. Now, the only problem that I had, just to be transparent 100% with you, and I'm not hiding anything, is that I changed the father class of interactable object. And when I changed it, Unreal complained a lot that interactable object was not found. And I had to do a lot of fix redirect and fix You heard the sound, right? You heard the sound. I think the sound is the one, yeah, like this one is this one is down. And that lever is left. So actually the rep notify for these two levers actually reach my client. And they position themselves in the right way. Right? I need to cheat to go through this door because no, forward, man, forward. I don't know, sometimes it doesn't work. Let me try this door. You see, the door works. The door works and the lever works. The stuff that doesn't work is... The stuff that doesn't work are the gates. Only the gates. Yeah. The gates and the pressure pad. The gates and the pressure pad are the two that are not working. I also have another place. Well, let me check another place. I have another place where I have another interactable object. Which is in a very, very distant place from here. It's kilometers and kilometers away, but we can teleport. Bronze door back. Can be this one, maybe. Ah! Holy shit. But yes, basically here. I just need to go. No? Cannot. Shit. Please. There is no flat ground there. Okay. I found the flat ground. I was just teleporting myself around to find the right place. So, if I go forward, I don't know, 200 meters at least. Or more. Maybe even 300. Ah, no! Okay. We can fix this, because actually we are underwater, but in reality we are not. Okay. So if we go in this place, and we reach... This door in theory is openable. Well, it's a bit fucked up, but it works. So you see that all the simple ones are working. All the simple ones are working. It's moving me. The problem are the complex objects. I mean, the problem. I don't even know what is the problem. I don't even know. I mean, the problem is that... Okay, let me try to restart the server and see if we have any error in the server log at the beginning, because we must check that, because maybe the server is spitting out some error that we don't see, or that we don't consider important, but in reality it is. And he's saying something like invalid object, you know, or GG, your object is not gonna work ever. So I want to search interactable. Okay, interactable is not here at all. So it seems that, wait, I did more. Interact. No, interactable is not here. So in reality is not. Let me try gate. Gate. No. So it's actually not spitting out any error about, at least that I can see, about interactable objects. There are some errors in yeah, but it is not a problem. All these are not problems, are fake problems. All these are fake problems. Oh my god, this printout. This is in theory no, but I will never find it like this. But anyway, but the error for interactable object is not there anymore. That is what I had before, right? So that error is not there. I don't know, guys. I'm stuck on this. I'm super stuck. Because it happens only in production. So I cannot replicate it on my machine. I mean, what I could do, I could add... Is there a replication log? Is there a replication log of some kind? Is there a replication log? Can I enable? Actually, I have it on my wiki. I have on my wiki the full list of Unreal logs that I extracted. It was quite some time ago, but there is a log wrap. There is a log wrap. I don't know. We can enable the log wrap and see what happens, but I think log wrap may be too much. Log wrap. We can enable log wrap and log net and see what the hell. Log wrap seems to be the right one though. Log wrap and log wrap traffic. Let me see if I enable it on my machine, what it does. If I enable it in, what is it, default game? Probably default game, huh? Probably default game. So at least we see if we see something more. Default game. No, it's not here. Default engine. Yes, default engine. rep. Okay, I already have it here. Okay, let's try log rep log on my machine and see what we get in terms of verbose, and then we will see what we get in production. Yeah, but basically doors and pressure pads seems to be broken. Why only doors and pressure pads and not everything else, considering that the system is identical? Is it because lighting object? Actually, there is one difference, I think. That lever is deriving from... I don't even know what lever is deriving from. Lever. Is under mechanisms. Wait, where are mechanism? Yes, interactable lever. Interactable lever is derived directly. Okay, so this one is one redirection less, because this one is directly taking from PS interactable object. I mean interactable actor. So this one is derived directly from a C++ class. Okay. While the pressure pad, like this pressure pad 1, right, as a father, which is another blueprint, which is pressure pad, and then pressure pad is derived from the same interactable actor. So that's the difference. There is one additional level of redirection. And for sliding object is the same, because for sliding object is the same, because we are deriving from because we are we have one object in between. I think the same is for the platform. Also, the platform will not work. The platform, well, the platform is a bit simpler, but is the same. Yeah, I have another place that we can check, which is the platform, because the small platform is derived from sliding object anyway. So it seems that the problem could be with sliding object. Very puzzled, boys. Very, very puzzled. Okay, let me see what happens with this new rep log. At the moment I don't see anything. Maybe it's not replicating anything. So let me try to go here and just brute force this, which I think is the simplest one, right? Okay, did we get any additional rep rep? I don't see any rep though. Rep. We enabled rep, but it's not doing anything. Log rep log. We can try to enable log rep traffic, because this one is doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. At least in this case. Maybe he's doing something in other cases, but in this case he's doing nothing. Assuming that he's reading the right... yeah, but he should. He should be reading the right file. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. I think the way I'm going to fix it is to remake an object from scratch. So another door, right? Deriving it cleanly from the right, from the proper object at the beginning, and seeing if that works. The only problem is that I need to deploy it. I need to deploy it to see if he breaks or not. Wow. Rep traffic is insane. It's printing like forever. It's printing like millions of stuff. I mean, it's basically unusable. Would be nice to see our interactable gate. Let me search interact gate something. Interactable, in theory is this one, is interactable gate 3. Sliding up. Now we don't see any replication going on in between. This rep log is not doing what we want. PT. Maybe on the client. Wait, maybe on the client. Maybe on the client. Selecting actor. This is where I right click on the gate. It was the failure, because I did one failure. No, there is not. It's not printing to the log the variable replication. I mean, I don't know, maybe he's inside of one of those, but it's not explicit. It's not explicit. Maybe we need to set it to verbose or something. We can try. You can try to set it to verbose or very verbose. In theory, there is a very verbose flag. Maybe he's telling also the name of the variable. I don't know. Fuck, I'm a bit sad because we did all this work on the interactable objects and now they are not working. A bit sad about that. But anyway, B. Peter, if you have any... If you have any question, just ask the question. I don't know if I can help you, but you know, I can try to answer anyway, assuming you are still there. So let me see if the very verbose did anything. If the very verbose did anything at all. Client and server, meh, looks pretty much the same. Client response, playing music. mouse trace, interactable gate. We need to see it where we have the do slide. No, we don't see anything. We don't see the replication. We don't see the replication. We don't see the rep notify. It's very annoying. Pity, because if there was a log, why there is no rep notify log? There is no replication on... Unless they added... This was a bit old. I mean, this list is a bit old because I did it in 4.24, right? But I guess the replication is so old. No! Okay. Okay. So our system is fucked. Partially fucked. I mean, like traps... Traps are actually triggering. Wow. Traps are actually triggering, but... And levers are triggering. But doors are not triggering. Doors are not triggering. Now, at a certain point, I did something crazy like this, you know, because it was giving me errors continuously about interactable actor not found. And so what I did, I went to the editor and I just said on the content folder, so at the highest level, I just said fix up redirectors in folders, right? And this is basically cleaning everything, and then validate assets in folder. And this is basically cleaning everything, including all the redirectors and all the stuff. Plus, I executed 2 times or 3 times the fixed redirector from the command line, and that also helped, I guess. And then I was checking if I still add those kind of stuff. I was checking if we still had this kind of stuff inside sliding object, no? So I was just searching interactable actor, and I was trying to see if interactable actor was still there, right? And you see that here is PS interactable actor, which is the good one. And PS interactable actor is the good one. And interactable actor sliding object is the good one. But this one, for example, this one is the bad one. Because we don't have anything anymore in the system which is called interactable actor. It's called PS interactable actor. Interactable actor was the old father . You know what is my feeling? My feeling is that it didn't refresh the pointers. Interactable lever, interactable actor. Interactable sliding object, no. Even if here we have a category that is called interactable actor. So maybe it's that. Yeah, probably it's that. Now, because my question is if there is still some broken references inside this file, right? If there are still some broken references inside this file, this is what I'm trying to understand. Are there still some broken references in here? And then my object is no, but why is working only in production? You know what I can do? I can build shipping. I can build shipping on my machine. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Maybe I can do that. It will take a bit, but at least we have a counter proof, you know? I could build shipping here. Let me just remove these two logs because they are insane. And I could also do another thing. I could use, wait, I could use the shipping client versus the, I could use the shipping client versus my debug server. But to do that, I need to undo the change that makes them not compatible anymore. Fuck. Okay, maybe we can do this, look. Which is fairly easy. We check in what we did, right? We check in what we did, which is anyway good changes. And then except the maps I really don't care. We check in fix to traps icon. We check in fixed bug on death and hate list. Cleared hate list when NPC dies. So this other thing that we did, right? We did a bit of that. Okay, I added the ability, but that's super simple. I would not list it. Yes, I did the clear of the... Okay, so this is basically what we did. Okay, so we check this in. And then we go back to the previous version. In particular, I need the previous version of PS character. Yeah, basically the previous version of PS character and PS character CPP. I don't know. It's a bit of a test. I mean, it's a bit of a crazy test, but I'm a bit out of ideas at the moment, really. So if I take PS character, right? And I revert it to the version of yesterday. So basically this one, yeah, this one. Update item to revision. And I do the same on character CPP. Update item to revision 6th of January. May. And then I think I'm missing still few pieces though, because if I compile now, I think I will get, we can try to compile, but I will get some errors because user manager will not be, I think the different, we still have something in spawn manager, but we will see because it will throw the error. Yeah, I can also create a new one, Marcellum. That's also a possibility. The problem is testing in production means they have to re-release everything, you know, just for a test. It's really a mess. I already have enough sliding objects here and there, but it basically seems that all the ones that are rotating are working. The ones that are sliding are not working. So like if the sliding object, because they all derive from the same sliding object. He's trying to compile. We already had in the past some issues that were happening only in production, but they were pretty much based on data, so they were more data issue than anything else. Yeah, so now I need to roll back also. Yeah, this is obviously failing. What? Yes, I need to roll back also NPC Brain, because NPC Brain was the other one that we changed. And so I will move NPC Brain again to the version of yesterday or of 2 days ago or whenever it was. So basically excluding the changes of today. Okay, and now we can try to recompile, and if this works, you know, we are going to test from a release client to my local server, and if that works, that would be very weird, but let's see. I don't know. I don't know if this test is really helping me to understand, but I think this test is... And by the way, I have to do dinner as well. I think I will probably stop streaming for dinner tonight. Also because we are in a bit of a stuck moment. I think I would like you to test the server more, you know, and generate more crashes. And as you generate more crashes and bugs, I will fix them, and then maybe we can do a mini release just to fix these levers, because it's really a pity that we have the levers not working. Yeah, we changed also spawn manager. Okay, so we basically need to roll back everything, but it's okay. It's okay, because all these changes are not really important. Are not important for the test that we are doing now. Okay, this one was not changed. Okay, it seems it's working now. Okay, succeeded. Okay, so now we start our server and we run the release client. Okay, so we are a bit of in a mixed situation. So compared to this graph, right? Now we are using this. No. We're using this and this. Okay. So the local server and the production client. And I want to see what the hell is happening. I want to see what the hell is happening. It's only on sliding objects that is not working. It's only on sliding objects. Why? I cannot do it? Man, I rolled back everything. Why? I rolled back NPC brain, so it doesn't have any more that change. No, I don't understand. Why I cannot connect? It's saying that we are not compatible. It's kicking me out. It's kicking me out. He's saying that we are not compatible. He's saying that we are not compatible. Why? I mean, is it only because I recompile? No, it's impossible. Ability manager, but all of that is not making any difference on PS character, really. Ability manager and user manager, what difference does it make? One problem after another, yeah. Yes. No, because now I'm just trying to roll back, you know, to the version where I was and just try to test it with the release client. I never understood when actually the release client is getting incompatible with the server. I never fully understood it. If it's only when you are adding a new variable or when you are changing the type of a variable. or if it's deeper than that. At the moment, for what I see, it seems to be a bit deeper. Like now, I basically rolled back everything. Let's see after this compile. But if he's still kicking me off after this compile, that would be interesting. Because basically it means that the source code, I mean, it's not the source code, is the... But I don't think I changed, I don't think I resaved character BP, no? Did I? Maybe I did. Wait. Maybe I saved, but I don't think so, but let's try to see. If I changed, if I change character BP, but I don't think so. No, I changed the interact window, the interact UI. So under content, I didn't change anything. Okay, so now here it succeeded, so let me try again. So we are going our server again and the release client. (0716). Okay, I'm connecting local. No, it throws me out. It throws me out immediately. It throws me out immediately. And I don't even understand the reason why it throws me out. I think it's I don't know, I mean, is it versioning classes somehow without telling us? I mean, it knows that there have been some changes to PS character class. I don't understand. You see that it's saying package map client serialized new actor unresolved archetype UID. Serialized new actor unable to read archetype for NetGUID 1237, which I have no freaking idea what it means, but gameplay debugger category replicator. But what has this to do with what we are doing actually? What has this to do with... I mean, I remember this error about couldn't find a file for package script. I mean, I remember this error, but I always ignored it. So I don't even know what it means. Let me search that one, because maybe there is another underlying problem that has nothing to do with what we are doing, but maybe we can fix it. Couldn't find file for package script gameplay debugger. I mean, I don't even have a script directory. Probably I do, but it's empty. Yeah, there is a script, but it's empty. What is this script gameplay debugger? Is it something that we added, or couldn't find file for package script gameplay debugger? I have no idea what is that, but I would like that error to go away actually. Gameplay debugger. Gameplay debug is a useful tool for watching real-time data at runtime, even on clients in network a game using replication. It works in the play editor, simulate editor, and standalone game session, and all of the data is displayed over another game viewport. The system provides a framework that can extend or enable debugging game-specific data. Engine implementation can show basic data from pawn. Yeah, but why you are failing on that? I don't understand. I mean, do you mean that... Okay. Do you mean that even a release client doesn't work anymore? I mean, a shipping client doesn't work anymore with a non-release one because of this debugger? Hello, Game Dev Onion. Hi, welcome. Press in the game. Yeah. I know that one. I use it often. So is that one, huh? This is what you're saying is that one. Okay. But... Okay. But what is... What at the moment the game is saying is that it cannot connect to the server because there is an incompatibility in the serialization that is due to the fact that the gameplay debugger is not there. And it sounds completely stupid. Like obviously it's not, probably because the gameplay debugger is not packaged in a shipping game, right? It's not packaged in a shipping game. Okay. So what breaks the realization? What breaks the realization? I want to know what breaks the realization. We'll never get this answer, eh? Rare serialization issue. No, because we know what I'm thinking is that now, even if I build my client, I think I will do it. I will do it just for fun. I will do it just for fun. Look at this. Look at this. I will show you something that I think I'm right, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's do this. Look, build shipping client, okay? Build shipping client. So we build a client. Where is it? Here. We rebuild the shipping client. Unfortunately, we take a bit of time, but let's say 716A, okay? 716A, and we build it. Yes. We build it. We build it. I want to build it. So now we build it, and so now this client will be identical to my server, okay? Because it's built on the same source, so there is no excuse, right? There is no excuse. This one will be identical. It will take time, unfortunately. I don't know how much, but it will take time. Now, if that still breaks, right? If that still doesn't allow me to go in, I think that there is an issue with the... I think there is an issue with Unreal. I know it's a bit of a weird case, you know, that I'm trying to have a shipping client connecting to a development server. But in theory it should work. But it seems that it doesn't work because it cannot serialize the fact that we are missing the game debug client on the client side, and so it's saying, oh, your character is different or something, right? I'm building a dedicated server, yes. There was a net update a few days ago. Yeah, but .NET is not gonna change anything here, I think. I mean, it's not making any difference here. But it is kind of funny, though. This is kind of funny. I think you know what? I think we didn't break the compatibility at all. It is what I'm thinking. I don't think we break the compatibility. I don't think we did. I think that it was broken by itself. But this is a problem of 427 only. If this is the case, it is a problem of 427 only, because I'm 100% sure that in the past I connected with my client on the production server. I mean, I did it a million times. Maybe it's the opposite that doesn't work. Wait. Let me do another test, 1 second. Let me connect with my client to prod. And see if it kicks me off. Go. This way it works. Now that I have the other sources. Oh my god, this thing is getting a multi-dimensional puzzle. A multi-dimensional puzzle. Multi-dimensional puzzle, boys. But I like solving puzzles, but I also like our game to just work, which is better. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, boys, don't worry. Unreal Mission serialization. Unreal Mission serialization, okay, because I need to sort out few things, because so basically my client, my server, right? Prod client or released client, prod server, yeah, let's say shipping client, right? So wait a second. Oops. So the test I just did now, is that I try to use my client versus the production server. My client versus the production server, and it is actually working fine. But then I tried to use the shipping client versus my server, and then didn't work. Right? I'm only starting my adventure with multiplayer, so I'm very new to the whole multiplayer thing. I'm not doing a massive project like yours, so you can only imagine the insane amount of effort required to work on a multiplayer system. I'm just trying to connect to people with no problem. Yeah, well, I think I mean, Unreal Engine is working fairly well. It's giving you a lot of tools for multiplayer and it's providing a lot of stuff for free. But sometimes things go a bit south and but it's usually due to, well, or bugs, and then is a problem, obviously. Bugs really in the engine, like our current Linux problems that we cannot really play on Linux without trouble. I think he finished the build already. Oh my god, that was super fast if he did it. Let me see. No, it didn't. He failed somehow. He failed miserably somehow. Why? I don't know. Why failed? Why? Maybe because I had the client open and he couldn't really recompile it or something. That's possible. Because it sounded a bit too short, you know. I will have to generate again that error, but I don't know where to find. Well, in theory, it should be here. $926, maybe. Yes, the error is this one. The error is this one. Couldn't find package for script game debugger. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, obviously you are not. You are in shipping mode, so the debugger is not in. Otherwise people will cheat like crazy. No one reported this problem. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Zero results. Zero results. Okay, but I want to go deep into this thing because I would love to have the debugger in shipping mode, eh? You would do what? You will go wireframe. You would do stuff, eh? See through walls. Things like that, huh? I know. The answer is no. You cannot have it. I'm sorry. No, it's taking forever. We'll cook packages for the rest of our lives. But basically the idea is well, it's going fast because the majority of those packages are cooked already. Well, I don't even know what the idea is anymore. The idea is what? The idea... by the way, I'm missing columns here. No, I need... Wait. I did it in the most stupid way ever. I need a client on one side and the server on the other side. Otherwise, what is the point? Ah, it doesn't fit. Ah, we are fucked. It doesn't fit, boys. Okay, now it fits. No, the point is, wait. The point is, my client versus production server is actually working. My client versus my server is obviously working, but it's not interesting. Shipping client versus production server is working, obviously. And the problem is that, I mean, these two are obvious. I mean, these two are, I would say, even, I mean, not interesting. Not interesting. I mean, it's not what we are trying to test, you know. But the problem is that this one, the problem is the shipping client versus my server is not working because it's throwing this freaking debugger error, which is super stupid. But, you know, I think we didn't break the compatibility. I think it's just that in 427, for whatever reason, or maybe even before, you cannot do this. You cannot do shipping client versus server. Shipping client versus development server. Probably is not a good idea. I mean, probably just doesn't work. Because you may ask, why the hell you want to do that? Well, because in my case, I wanted to understand where the replication was broken. Right? But maybe that's not a thing. Okay, we are rebuilding the client exactly from the same sources of the server. So there is no chance this guy can say that they are different, okay? There is a serialization problem. You cannot say that. Basically, it's this wall error, huh? Basically, it's this wall error. Just saving this error because I want to keep it in mind. I mean, if it happens again, but is building the client. So now we will have a client which is basically identical to the server. Now, if this fails connection, it means that that combination is impossible. And by the way, I really need to go dinner. Starting to be super late. Even if I see more people are joining. Hello. Hello, more people. Hello, more people. Hi. Hi. Yeah, at the moment what he's doing is basically packaging everything. And he's creating the Unreal packs. And now he's saving the pack files. So basically he did all the hard job because everything was already cooked, everything was already compiled. So he really didn't, you know, had too much to do. And now he's archiving, so basically we will get our new client, our new release client here under 16A. And then the only thing that we need to do, we need to copy the server file. We need to copy actually this guy, which is the bat file. Yes, working a lot. He's working a lot. Explorer is not responsive anymore. Look, you need to copy 84 bytes, but he cannot do it. Because the other guy is taking 100% of everything. It's interesting that the streaming is still working, but... 84 bytes. Done it. And then we copy server list. Okay, he finished. He finished. So we built a new client in no time. Okay, if I launch this, look at this. Look at this stupid thing. If I launch this now, and I try to connect to my local server, they are identical, built from the same sources. So impossible that serialization doesn't work. Right? Impossible. 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 Okay. New client already. Yeah, easy, Gion, easy. Things are flying here. We are a factory of video games. No, I'm just trying to connect. So basically I'm stuck like I was before, but I'm trying to do a test to understand where is the serialization broken. And drum roll. Look at this, I'm trying to connect from my client created in shipping mode to my server created in development mode, right? And they are the same source code and absolutely identical. What is going on? I don't know what is going on. It's still loading. Sorry, the server is still loading. Server is still loading, still loading, still loading, still loading. The drum roll was a bit too fast, but it's loading, it's loading. Did you ever connect Gion development server with shipping client? Development server with shipping client. Exactly. It doesn't work. Let me see. Fuck, it works here. Then we really broke the compatibility. But how? I don't understand. Okay. Fuck. GG. GG! It worked. I mean, it worked. Okay. So it's possible. So it is possible to connect the shipping client. Fuck these traps. So we are not getting anymore the debugger net serialization. We are getting it anyway. We are getting anyway the debugger failed to resolve serialized new actor. So everything is going to shit exactly in the same way, but we can still connect with no problem. We can still connect with no problem. While our client, I don't know, I started to get confused here. My client production server okay, my shipping client, my server dead. But this was when before so in reality yeah, shipping client is the one that I shipped, but that one is different. So yes, the serial so is different. It's different. The one that we released is not compatible anymore. And I just prove it now, right? Because now I connected. Yeah. No, it works. It works, Gian. I thought it didn't, because I got this mega message saying serialization broke and everything, you know, and it was not connecting. But the reality was not due to this. It was due really to the changes that we did in the code, unfortunately. Which is very, very, very sad. Which is very, very sad. So about the idea you had before, it doesn't work because I have any way to add a variable on the server side which is different, and so there will be a new variable anyway on PS character. Even if I do if server, right, the server will have a variable more than the client, so the serialization will break anyway. So pain. Okay, but apart from that, I don't know, Gion, if you followed the problem that I had, which is a mega problem. The mega problem is that none of our doors are actually replicating. None of our doors are replicating in production with the release client. They don't move. They don't freaking move. It's like if replication is not happening. Rep notify. So basically the problem I have is this one. Exclude this. No. Exclude this because it's not relevant. So on my machine, everything works well. So the doors are opening, everything opens, right? What I see on the server, I see that we toggle the slide, we rep notify, and we slide. On my client, we rep notify and we slide. So everything works okay. in the production machine, right? The production machine, I see the slide and I see the toggle and I see the slide after the rep notify on the server side because I have a printout. I see it, but on the client doesn't happen. So it's like if the replication is not working, but only for certain objects. Only for certain objects. Because, for example, this object, which is using a similar method, as you can see, now you cannot see because now it's super dark, but it's always night when I connect, I don't know why. But this one moves, right? This one moves. This one is using rotation thingy. And it's actually working. But the one in my new dungeon, the one in my new dungeon, this lever works, for example, even if it's trapped, but it works. But the pressure pad don't work, so if I go on top of them, they trigger the effect, but they don't go down. And also they don't open this door, while this one is opening that door. And closing that door now. Opening the door, closing the door. In production doesn't happen. And also, if I go here and I try to brute force it, which is basically doing the same, the door should go up, and it doesn't go up. And what I see is that on the client, I don't get the rep notify. How the fuck is it possible that I don't get the rep notify? How is it possible I don't get the rep notify? When I get it on the server is saying rep notify. Why these sliding doors are broken? Now, the only thing that I did, that I said before but you were not here, is that I changed the parent of these objects, all of them, actually including the levers. But then I fixed it, so, and in my machine it works. So why is not working here? Why is not working in production? Why is not working in why replication is not working only for these objects, only for the gates? Well, only for the sliding it's not only for the gates, only for the sliding objects. All the objects that are sliding, that are derived from the same sliding object, they are not work. Because, for example, the gate, I think the gate, let me try the gate. Ouch. Yeah, the gate opens. There is using the same technique, right? So is a rep notify thingy. So basically, whenever I press on it, I'm going server side, I'm doing all the checks that the door can be opened, is not trapped, is not locked, blah blah blah. And I come back with a rep notify. Well, I rep notify on the server, right, that this one is open. And so then I receive the modification of the state and the door opens. So if you see this door opening and closing, it means that the rep notify for this door is working, right? Now, ouch. Now with this guy is the same. And in fact, it goes up and down. With this guy, fuck, he's on the other side. I'm in a place where I should not be. With this guy, is the same. Rep notify, change state, animation. But for these ones doesn't. It's true that these ones are, but also, you know, also the... Come on, slide me forward 2, you can do it. So it doesn't work with the pressure pad, and it doesn't work with the sliding doors. Do I have anything else that is sliding to test? Well, I have the other, I have more sliding pressure pads. Yes, that I do. I have more pads. Could be somehow broke those BP, but does it work in only on package shipping client, also on package dev client? What? Wait, the point is, let me just test one more thing. Fuck, go out of this place. Okay, thank you. So for example, here there is a trap. You see that it doesn't go down? Hey, dev client I cannot test anymore because I break the compatibility. Fuck me. Cooked BP versus uncooked. The crazy thing is that if I try now to connect with my client and I roll back, I freaking roll back everything, you know? I roll back all the source code before the change that could break the serialization, right? Because I rolled back and I recompiled, right? And I launch my client, debug client, or whatever, development, yeah, debug game client. And I try to connect to the server, the real server, right? It doesn't let me. It's like if I'm not compatible with him. I don't know why. I don't know what else is going on. It doesn't let me go. If I try to go, this is my development client, and I try to go production server. Ah, okay, now it lets me because I backed up things. Okay, let's try. Okay, this is a good test. Let's try with this. Let's try with this. So development client. What? Ouch! Holy shit, bro. Yes, development client goes down. Development client goes down. Development client versus shipping server goes down. Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it? Can you freaking believe it? Wait a second, let me try the other area, which is the one we were testing before. The one we were testing before. Wait. Now let me redo 1 second this because I'm starting to confuse myself. Test for interactable objects. Okay, test for interactable objects, which has nothing to do with this one for the serialization. Forget about this 1 second. Forget about this 1 second. Okay, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. So, test interactable objects. So my dev client my dev client versus prod server, which is the test I'm doing now. It seems to be working. Let me try more, but it seems really to be working. Right? Yeah, you see this door is up, for example. Look at this door. Look at this door. I see this door up with this client, right? With this, you see it? I see it up with this client. I connect with the shipping client. I don't see it up. I see, look, I see this one down and this one up, okay? Like it should be, because this one is actually opening this door. Strangely enough, because I did a mess of that. But this, okay, so it's like this. Now I quit. I quit. I enter with my shipping client. Release shipping. Which is identical. Same code, same thing. No, because I rolled back, so no differences. Shipping client. 16. There is the released. Or I did a mess. Okay, let me do this. Or I did a mess and I recompiled the server at a different time that I compiled the client. Look, the lever worked, which is actually the one that always the levers work, right? The levers worked, and so actually went down, and we also heard the sound. And we also heard the sound, but the door is down. The door is down. The door is down. So in this case, shipping client, production server, GG, number 1. Oops. GG number 1. Right? Lever correct, door incorrect. I mean, cooked versus BP, because testing on editor are uncooked, so cooking could break them. Yeah, but how can it break it? Now, the only thing that I'm thinking is, did I fuck up and I compiled the server at a different time? You know? I created the shipping server before doing all the cleanup, you know, before doing all the cleanup of the change of parent. I can re-release the server. I mean, I don't have a big issue with that. I can recreate the shipping server again, you know? I can recreate the shipping server again and try. But my client versus my server is working. And shipping client versus my server, I already forgot. What was this? Shipping client versus my server. It was working, right? It was working. It was working like 10 minutes ago. So shipping client, I can test it again just to be sure that we don't write stuff that is broken, but shipping client versus my server. Shipping client versus, because now that my server is compatible, so because I went back, and so there is no problem of compatibility, so I can do any test I want. So my server versus shipping client. I think I fucked up the server side then. I mean, if this is the case, It could be that I can rebuild the server and see. My server, shipping client. Right. My server, shipping client, which is this one, huh? Good night, Electra. Hey, my server shipping client, I cannot even connect. I cannot connect. Why? Incredible. I cannot connect with the shipping client created. I mean, the release client. I need to add one line. I need to add one line because that's the release client. And then I have my shipping client that I rebuilt. I mean, why it disconnects? I don't understand why it disconnects. Oh my god, these lines. No, we are fucked. So this is actually, we have actually 3 lines because we also have the release client, the one that I distributed to people, right? Which is 0716. This is the shipping client is 06. So this is my shipping client. So it's something that I rebuilt. But I mean, why there should be a difference though? I don't understand. Why my shipping client? Why my shipping client breaks? No, I cannot test the Linux client. I don't have a Linux client. But I can ask someone to test. Now, I think I will redo the production server deploy. But you know, the funny thing is, why the hell I cannot connect from shipping to my thing? Why? Why is kicking me off immediately? Based on what? Actor channel failure. What does actor channel failure means? Actor channel failure. Yeah, what does actor channel failure means? I encountered this error for the first time tonight. The resolution I found was to rebuild the server and the client. Apparently one of the version I packaged didn't have the same content. Yeah, that's most likely the case, boys. I think I did some cleanup on the server side, and I ran the fixed redirectors on the Linux side, and then I built it, and it was not a good idea. I think I fucked it up myself, basically. I think I fucked it up myself. I'm pretty sure. So I think we will do this. I really need to go dinner, so I will go dinner. I don't think I will come back to stream anyways, already 10 something. But I will stream tomorrow, but I will rebuild the server, ensuring that ensuring that I'm using the specific SVN version that we want, okay? And the specific SVN version that we without launching any crazy stuff like clean fixed redirectors. I think I did a fixed redirector on the server side, and that was a bad idea. I think that fucked up everything. I'm pretty sure I did. So I'm pretty sure I did. Now that I think about it, more I think about it, more I think is that there could be no other reason. There could be no other reason. So I think we will go for I think we will go for SVN release 1819, so before the changes of today, because the changes of today are problematic because they are breaking the compatibility. So I will go maybe we can even go before that. But I don't know. I will think about it. Okay, so I will select a version which is completely clean, and I think it's a mistake. I mean, I cannot believe that there is something more, because it always worked, you know. It always worked properly. And having something that is really not replicated, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's too. I mean, it would be too big of a problem to be ignored, you know, by anyone. So I will do that. Okay, boys. If you want to help, you can do a number of things. First, you can click on follow on Twitch. That would be very nice. Doesn't cost you anything, so it means they probably will see each other again, and you know, it's nice. You can also click on subscribe on YouTube, which is also free. We are trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. So if you can do it, that is also free. And plus, if you really want to go the extra mile, because you really feel some love, then you can become a Patreon. And patreon.com/planeshift. You get the game in alpha, which anyway will be released for free in the future, but you know, you get it now. And you get access to the supporters channel in Discord, and you get a tag there, and you can see, you know, some of the stuff that I post sometimes. Like there is a faction video which is kind of interesting that I posted some time ago, and things like that. Okay, until then, I thank you for watching, and let's see if we can raid anyone that is actually using Unreal. There are actually 2 on my list. Unfortunately, there's advertising everywhere. Custom Blender. Custom Blender, we don't really care. We need to watch this advertisement together for a second, because I want to be sure that they are doing really Unreal Engine stuff, you know? Come on, advertisement. Come on. Yes, this is definitely Unreal Engine stuff. So, okay, so we will raid this guy, which is doing some VFX, which is always nice to see. I think we raided him already one time. So if you want to raid, just go to Twitch. If you are on YouTube, just click on Twitch TV/Planeshift, and we will raid together. If not, don't worry. And I will see you tomorrow with more. Hopefully this problem will be solved. Hopefully tomorrow will be solved when you join. I hope so. I hope I found a solution by then. Have a good night. See you. Bye bye.